Oh shoot, I didn't get the game up yet. I'm sorry that the wait screen was so long. I tried really hard to get Twitch chat to work. It is just not happening. I tried. That's okay. Hold on. Let me just get the game. Should have music once it opens. Okay. Sorry the stream got a little delayed too. I didn't expect Snow White's Bond stories to be like quite so long, if I'm gonna be honest. It kind of threw me off. I thought they'd be like maybe 20, 30 minutes or something. Instead they were like 45 or more each for most of them. But we got through them and it was nice. Hold on, let me set up a timer so we can yap a tiny bit, and then we can get into it. I have the timer ready, I just didn't set it up in terms of numbers. There we go. It's been like, what, an hour? Twitch chat, never go to the train. Yeah, I have a warning pinned on Twitch. I'm sorry. I think I need to reinstall my program or try to find an alternative program. I can explain why the Twitch chat's not working. I don't know the reason it's not working, but I can explain why I can't see it. Okay, so I have a special program called One Comment. It's a Japanese program that I use that combines Twitch and YouTube chat on my end. I'll give you an example of what I mean so that like I know when someone comes in for the first time. I'm stealing your message, Obaku. So, I like this program because it gives me a bit more of an indicator to like manage things. It combines Twitch and YouTube into one place, and I like that, but it also has this, which I really enjoy. Essentially, this is what chat looks like on my end, but for some reason, Twitch isn't coming through. So basically, what I have is that it has a new with a reddish-orange triangle in the corner if it's somebody's first message of the day. Like if you just arrived to the stream, and it's the first thing you say, it flags it. And that makes it a lot easier for me to say hi to people once things slow down a bit. I can't at the very beginning, I'm sorry. I used to scroll back, but people kept getting annoyed that I was so behind in chat, so I tried stopping that, but when I can, I try when it slows down. And I really like being able to keep track of that. And the message in blue, like you see the kanji? The kanji in blue means it's somebody who's been in my streams before. And if the kanji is in red, and it says something else, that means it's a brand new person who has never ever watched one of my streams in the past, and it's their first time ever stopping by. So it's a really nice tool for me to manage everything, and I like to use this. But because I put both YouTube and Twitch in this, and I have a bot that relays them back and forth to each other, I disabled the restream bot, so I can't see any bots at all on my side. They'll still show up in chat, so you guys can still see. If you're on Twitch, you can see YouTube chat and vice versa. But like, when the bots relay the Twitch side to YouTube, I can't see it. So that's what I mean when I say I can't see Twitch. I literally can't. It doesn't show up. I have it enabled. It's just not coming through. So it's kind of rough. Yeah. I am tracking you guys. Not in any bad way or anything. It's just nice because then I can say hi to people easier. Karamana. I like to be able to say hi when people come in for the day and things like that. Yeah. It just feels more comfy that way, I guess. If I'm small enough that I can get away with doing that, I might as well. Because there's some people that don't even have the luxury of saying hi to everyone who comes in. So if I have the ability, I kind of want to try. It's the least I can do to thank you guys for coming. I can't go from the beginning. So, yeah. I have to wait till it slows down a little bit. Otherwise, I get a bit overwhelmed. Twitch chat, hit by the curse of invisibility. Oh, I don't have it with me. I'll have to go back and get it. But I have on my phone. I got a picture of my food to show you guys as an apology for being late. I didn't make too much of a mess, but I tripped and I spilled my tea and knocked over some spices. It was enough of a mess that no dishes got damaged, and my supper's okay, but I had to like take some time and deal with the absolute mess before my dog found it. So I just like slammed the door, immediately ran over and was like, delay, and then I ran to clean up the mess. Do you have to skip through? I should probably do that with the last evenings on Earth. Can you watch the cutscenes later? If I do the last evenings on Earth just to get like the weapons and stuff and then skip through the rest, is that possible? Because I think the prize there was Barcarolas. Because now that I think about it more, I think I gave her Reguluses. And it would be nice to get her... Oh no, it's not here. It'd be nice to get the song at least. Because I know the prizes and stuff aren't going to be here during the rerun. Redeem should be on. But yeah. Reflections, you don't get the rewards though, right? I don't think so. And it'd be nice to get the song so that I can have the song for my lobby. I like to have all the songs rotating. You can watch the cutscenes though later. Okay. Then I might have to consider the skipping thing, yeah. I might just not have much of a choice. And that's okay. Why does it say 2 days? What wears off in 2 days? Oh, just candy. That's fine. Yeah. I have been working on leveling my characters and I'm excited. I should be able to use, wait, why aren't the redeems working? Hold on. Oh, they are working. It was just slow. I'm just getting paranoid. Hello, Rasaroy. It looks like it was working the whole time, I guess. Should get the song. 2.4 main theme is so good. I know, but the problem is the 2.4 music also gave me the copyright strike. So part of me is like a little nervous to add that to my hobby. But that's okay. I know that they said it's safe now, so it's probably okay. Oh yeah! That reminds me, hold on, I have to hydrate a bit and then I want to go on a tiny bit of a tangent. I wasn't going to do this, but I think if I don't get it off my chest, it's going to be bothering me. And if I get it off my chest, I won't care at all. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is... Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Brimley. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Brimley. Ladies and gentlemen,
me before stream.
Brimley.
Okay, so...
No, that won't do.
I'm gonna have to ask you guys to not make assumptions. It's kind of rude. Because if you read at the top, it says I did not play past chapter 6. I know that's ridiculous. For someone who played when the game came out, I know it's ridiculous. But that doesn't mean I've been able to catch up. And not being able to doesn't mean I don't want to. I've seen at least one comment and one thing elsewhere, and I just really wanted to clarify that because it doesn't really help anyone if you go and tell a streamer, like, I think you actually don't want to catch up, or you're never catching up, are you? It's like, those type of comments just are kind of uncalled for and don't really help anyone. Because this isn't my main stream game. Like, I don't have to explain myself. I don't owe anyone an explanation. But for this one specifically, it broke my heart that I wasn't able to catch up because I had a window where I wanted to catch up, and then I got a copyright strike, and I wasn't able to play the game for 3 months. After the copyright strike, the thing is, you know, it's not just me. I have underlings, and I have to listen to their advice, too. And copyright strike is, you know, kind of dangerous. You can lose your whole channel and stuff, so I had to abandon the game for the 3 months. And when I finally was able to come back, I was, 1, a little hesitant to go back into it. I was nervous after that happened in the first place. And 2, I had to also heavily prioritize the Nikkei anniversary, which kind of overlapped roughly around the same time. They were both in October. One of those games is really important for my channel. I love this game. This is basically my top 2. I don't know which one I like better, this or Nikkei. I love this game. And it is very much a selfish pick. It doesn't really help grow my channel so much. So in terms of like work and business, this game doesn't really offer much to me. But in terms of serotonin and happiness, this game offers a lot. So I haven't been able to fit it in, like the catch up on main story, no matter how much I want to. I just haven't been able to have that window. And then in December, I was like drowning. Well, more like December and November and October, drowning in Christmas concert stuff. So like I quite literally mean I could not. That is not the same thing as I don't want to. And just because things look like it's a bit more slow now, doesn't necessarily mean I can catch up that easily. The thing is with Chapter 7, yeah, I'm still surprised the copyright strike happened too. With the Chapter 7, I don't know if you guys agree, but for this game, I like to play things in close proximity. It doesn't have to be every chapter of catching up in close proximity. But the reason I haven't jumped into Chapter 7 yet is I really want a window where for a couple weeks I can dedicate at least 2 streams a week to catching up on Chapter 7. Because I really don't want to split it up too much, like do one week and then one the next, or one week and then wait 3 weeks and play a tiny bit more of the same chapter. I'm gonna forget what's happening. I don't have the best memory. I want to play it as close together as possible so that I can follow it and actually, you know, understand what's going on and enjoy it to the most of my ability. So the fact that I haven't played it yet has a lot less to do with I don't want to catch up and a lot more to do with I want to catch up so badly that I want to make sure that it's at a time I can fully enjoy it. Does that make sense? So just, don't make weird assumptions. It really doesn't help anyone. Anyway, rant is over. It doesn't matter. I said I wasn't gonna let it get to me, but I did in the end, and that's okay. Let me see. You watched someone stream last evening for 7.5 hours and they were fine. I have heard it's perfectly okay now, but I'm gonna be honest, that particular event, I can't do it during the rerun because I don't have time. I want to stream it when it's added back to, you know, you can play it anytime. But for that one particular event, it's probably not going to be on this channel. It's probably going to be on, you know, maybe a side unique place. I'll make sure people know where it is and I'll retweet it. But just to be safe, I don't think I should do it here. You have to understand, I thought I was going to, like, not have a job. That was really bad. Like, I don't want to scare myself that way again. If that makes any sense. Also, thank you, Bod, for the reminder. We have discounted direct top-up for a bunch of gacha games. If you use my link as well, it really helps. We don't have Reverse 1999 right now, but I kind of want to see if we can get it in the future. No promises. No promises. It probably won't happen, but I'd love to at least ask, like, hey, are there any options? Have you seen the 3.2 trailer? Is 3.2 more main story? Or is that an event? Is that the one with Beryl? If it is, I think I shouldn't watch it. Probably. Hold on. Oh my god! I thought it was just the one banner to be excited about in Genshin. But wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna talk about Genshin Impact briefly. Because, listen, I know, some people are gonna be about to run away. Don't leave! We're not playing Genshin today! But I need to talk about a couple things with Genshin that make me really happy. I like to play it very casually on rare occasions. But I kind of want to pull for Columbina. Maybe on Wednesday? Maybe I can try. We're finally getting Columbina! And I absolutely fell in love with her song. Like, you don't understand. To an unhealthy degree. I think I've listened to it like 1,000 times. I fell so in love with her theme song that it brought me back into the game. Between Flynn's, the music in Nutcry, and her song, like I was sold. Hello, my Q. We'll be having a banner that gives you 100 pulls only for that character with specific roster. I kind of like that. That's exciting. I haven't seen the live stream, so I'm missing out on a lot. But anyway, Columbina's banner, I think it starts tomorrow, but I'll be streaming it probably on Wednesday. I'm gonna see if I can get a discount code for our direct top-up. So keep an eye on my Twitter. I think the code PAM pull, it's not active anymore. I think it expired. I'm gonna see if I can get it extended. And then you should be able to save 10% on direct top-up for Genshin Impact. It should come up in chat, but I'll drop the link real quick just in case you need it. There's one other banner that I didn't know was coming to Genshin, and oh my god, I feel like this is gonna appeal to some of you guys, so I have to show you. Oh wait, Genshin top up is on sale right now. You don't even need my coupon code. It's on sale, 10% off. But if you use my link, and we are official, by the way. This is fine. This is safe. If you use my link, it helps support the streams a bunch, and it's 10% off right now. So you can get Genesis crystals at a discount. And it covers the I think the monthly pass is on a discount as well. I should grab it so I can save up a bit while Columbina is there. For any of you who haven't heard her song, it's the one that's like, here, let me show you her song. It's a very convenient. I don't think there's an official MV for this, so I'm just gonna be a bit sneaky and play an English cover of it. It should be fine, I think. Okay. So here is an English cover of the song, in case you've never heard it before and you're like, wow, what's this? It's really, really beautiful. We're not gonna play it all, just a little bit of it. And this song is why I wanted to get Columbina so badly.
Deep in slumber, my little dove, oh sweet little dove, my love. At the window I sense your light. There may dreaming flowers surround. Oh dear daughter of the moon in the sky, my new truth is living my life through your eyes. Set apart from the ones you long to love, your heart pure and pious, just dreaming from the moon.
I love this song so much! Also thank you so much for the raid. Let me double check on that so I can give a shout out if there was a raid. I don't know why. I don't have any alert for it that worked, but let me see. Mocha KKVT, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. I'm sorry that the alert didn't go off for you. There we go. Who's that girl? I wonder.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is...
All I'll
Ladies
say in
and
that
gentlemen,
regard is,
I'm Brimley.
if
Ladies
you
and
want to
gentlemen,
find
I'm
whenever
Brimley.
Last Evenings on Earth is streamed, you
Ladies
might
and
want to
gentlemen,
check
the
out
name
her
is
side, because perhaps she'll be the
No,
one
that
doing
works.
it, not me. There's the cover if you want to check it out, but it's a very beautiful song, and I fell in love with Columbina as soon as I heard her song for the first time, so I'm really excited. Hello, Bryce Terry. Oh my god, are you the trash can? Wait, is that? No, that's not it, I don't think. I think your icon's a coincidence. I was gonna say, are you Label's trash can? Anyway, there's another banner coming to Genshin Impact that I didn't know was coming, and it's actually really funny looking, and I kind of want to see if she has a character video because this is nuts. P employees. P employees. What is this? Why does she look like a transformer? If the transformer was like a person and not a giant car mech? Astral actuation. And her attack is boom boom thunder wave. She looks so cursed. Is she coming back? I think I missed her release. I never even saw her release. I guess it's a rerun then. I just didn't know this character existed. I think I saw her once in something, but I don't think my brain clocked it was Genshin. I think I thought it was Star Rail. Hello, it's Fan. Anyway, she's kind of cool. But I'm hoping to get Columbina, so I cannot pull for her. Too bad. She's gorgeous. Gorgeous! Unfortunately, we do not have any Reverse 1999 merch right now for me to show you guys. I'm trying to figure out what I can promote, but it's kind of hard right now. What else? I'm just gonna search briefcase. Do we have any briefcases? We had a briefcase! Apparently it's gone now, though. You know what? You can just... If you want to get anything in general from PlayAsia, wow, that's crazy. Using the link !PlayAsia helps support the channel. Wow! Wait! You guys like Yuri, so you like hot women's too, right? The pre-order for this ends soon. I can show you guys this one. And then we can get started. I forgot. You guys might be interested in her. It's not from this game, but we have a Jane Doe figure. A really, really nice looking Jane Doe figure. I personally greatly appreciate the ripped tights. On the figure, they look really nice. I also just like Jane Doe's design a lot. And the figure is absolutely gorgeous. I really wish we had more reverse figures. We have them on occasion. I try to keep an eye out when we do. Best song! Sorry, I get distracted. It's a really nice detailed figure. It is one of the more expensive figures because it's like $150-ish. But the quality definitely looks like it's worth it in this case. Sometimes I get skeptical about some of the more expensive figures, but if you collect full-size figures, this one does look rather nice. I want to catch up in that too because the idols are coming soon. I've been good about doing my dailies for it at least. Anyway. We have 2 minutes to yap. You guys do anything interesting on the weekend? I had to research. Nothing to do with CEO duties. There's just something important for like CEO's own well-being that I had to research. And I hate researching uncomfortable things, so it was like I was just dying for Monday so I could come back and stream. Because I told myself I was going to spend the whole day researching while I had no excuses. No busy, no conflict, no anything to take my time. Chased kids around the neighborhood, playing tag, right? Not with like a murder weapon or anything. My entire brain right now doesn't trust anyone with this train event. You achieved employment, Garter Bro, that's so cool, congrats! I'm happy for you. Doesn't feel right the Haunted Highway was over a year ago. I know. I think that one was still my favorite event. I really enjoyed it. Though, the San Francisco one comes pretty close.
My name is... Ladies and gentlemen.
Tuesday's Motel was messed up. God, I love Tuesday.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Brimley. Ladies and gentlemen.
I love. Oh yeah, I read, for those of you who are worried about the Brown Dust 2 censorship, maybe this, I guess, would have been more relevant to an EK audience, but I know Brown Dust 2 was having a bunch of announcements that they're being censored, but they said they're going back on it. They're only going to censor in regions where they're forced to, and every other region will have the game as intended. Oh, Sushi Mask favorite reverse 1999 song? Oh, let me see, hold on. Favorite reverse song, huh? The doors are pressing me one by one, locking in the endless trap. But I can't sing it right now properly, so I'm just screaming. I like Isolde's EP. Regulus's original EP from launch is like the closest though, but I really enjoy Isolde's EP. I feel like it's amazing. It's so good. Hello, TGM. But yeah, I don't think I can watch the 3.2 story because that's the new main story, I believe. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong though, but I'm pretty sure it's main story, and I am not anywhere close to being able to do that. You also got to read them some of your favorite Japanese fairy tales from when you're growing up. That's so cool! What are your favorites, out of curiosity? I got to turn the game down a bit. I think it's too loud. I don't know too many of them. EPs are coming to music streaming service. I know! I'm so excited! I love that. It means we can support them even more in different places. Oh, 3.2 is an event! Okay, hold on. on. I don't know why I thought it was a main story. Hold on. Is it? I know, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure I know who Beryl is. I mean, she's a fortune teller with blonde hair. I'm not an idiot. So, is the trailer okay? I did get up to the part in the main story where we talked about Matilda's mom, but I don't know what happened to her or anything. If this event reveals it, I'll be fine, but if it was revealed in main story, I might be less fine. But I also don't think I can catch up before then, so it's kind of like I power through despite the spoilers, or I have to skip it. And see, and they announced a concept art book. That'd be amazing! I would love to have a concept art book. Especially when the art in this is just absolutely gorgeous. I love that it almost looks like oil painting. It's so beautiful. Didn't see anything though with real main story stuff. Let's watch the trailer then. Trailer spoiler free. Perfect! Thanks for the heads up! I don't know why I thought it was main story. I know that Beryl is, I think she's limited though, isn't she? Yeah. Hold on, let me make a pin. Frisco's good too, yeah. I also really like all the San Francisco songs. Anyway, let's pull up the trailer. I didn't know it was safe, so I really appreciate the heads up. I've been sleeping on this trailer for no reason. I don't remember this song. Where was it from? I don't remember it. Ah, speaking of San Francisco. God, I love this one. I have to mute it though. Okay, let's watch this and then we'll get into it. Hold on. 3.2 and 3.4 are spoiler free, and 3.3 is main story?
The cursed blood in your veins has lured in the shadows, and the fate you face has arrived as it
That doesn't look very safe.
Adele, what were those things?
Bon sang, look outside.
Are we going to France? Or is it just a lot of French people in one room?
What's happening here?
Looks like a painting.
It can't be real.
You mean we're in some kind of dream?
She's
That
cute.
all this is false?
Whatever it is, we'll soon find out. Par le feu est purifié.
Can I mention one thing too? I really like how the translations in this game are so accurate between languages. Like, as a French speaker, whenever I hear French and whenever I see like the English translation in this game, it's so good. The translations are actually god tier. Oh my god, it actually is France. Nice.
Remember, Adele, you must destroy it.
Destroy the Eiffel Tower? Why? Oh, Upsilon.
The French blue? But how? If Celia's in danger, I have to find her. Please guide me, Madame Boaniche.
I knew it. That's kind of obvious, though.
I see her, swallowed by the city. If you go to her, the shadow of death will follow, close behind.
Almost sounds like Windsong.
Beryl Boaniche, you foresaw all this, didn't you?
This looks really intense.
The river of fate is beyond our control.
Also, we got a MILF.
There are those who attempt to
A
steal
dragon's kind of cool.
ours.
So who's pulling on the MILF banner? I guess if she's limited, I am.
Prove it to me, Adele. to see where this river flows.
Is she upside down?
That is why I witness your story.
It looks like another event that doesn't have any of the protagonists we're used to. Like no Matilda, no Verton. It's all like new people. I love that! It's so fascinating when they have a story that's just completely different from everything we're used to seeing. I think it's the only game I know that really does that. Nikkei on occasion, but it's usually still some characters we're familiar with. Also, hello, Dan Shattered. Oh, that's true. She might have only been mentioned in advance or in events. Isn't the last time she was mentioned, at least that I remember, the San Francisco event, maybe, or something along that point?
Du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses nous trouvons l'ordre. Pour ceux qui ne voient pas la voie du destin, la vie n'est qu'une mer en
Her
tunnel.
voice is like
Mais en apprenant à la naviguer,
butter.
on peut y trouver un sens.
Her character trailer just dropped. Yeah, we can watch it if you guys want. It's probably fine.
Entrez,
She's so pretty.
dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Hello, Cage. The new event should be okay.
Assembler le destin.
Her best teammate is Isolde. I can have a Danger Lady team
Ghost
again.
hunting business. I do believe I might propose a little partnership. I'll let her advertise on my car, and then she can call me for all the shuttle rides her customers
I
might
like the
need.
little pet dragon that
Brilliant
Broom
idea,
has.
n'est-ce pas?
So it was the disco event that I was thinking of when she was last mentioned. Okay.
But if you win,
I don't know why I thought it was chapter 6.
the police may be on their way.
Isn't she currently a traitor? She might have stole something from the Foundation inside with the Menace? We'll have to see. I still don't fully trust the Foundation anyway.
If that is your desire, then certainly. This struggle has wearied me. Please, let the curtain fall, and her eyelids with it.
I already have her other costume, but it's so good. Is she a maid?
Oh,
No. Go back.
Let the
Is that
curtain
maid Kakanya?
fall, and her eyelids with it.
Hello? I also have Kakanya's skin, but oh my god. Now I can put her on Tuesday on a team. I just need 2 more maids and I am winning. Holy moly. Also, look at Nala. She's so pretty. Reverse is running a contest on X and Discord for all these skins for free. Nice! I kind of don't want to enter though. I want to give them my money if I can afford it. I think out of every gacha game, this is the one I've given my most money because I just really want to support this game.
the tree up.
I really like this costume from Nala.
Would you
I
really
might
tell me
need
if I
this.
used it? You wouldn't toss me out over a bite of fruit,
Also, I like her
would you?
default a lot too, so I'm not sure.
What sort of reward will there be?
Ooh.
Gems? Gold?
Ooh.
A sweet dream of you? I wouldn't say no to
Okay,
those.
maybe I need it. Oh my goodness. That's true. Anjana's I won my work. I can't wait to actually learn about Anjanala. I need to get through chapter 7 though, so I can get to chapter 8. Man. I did see her in the horror event. Oh wait, she was mentioned in the horror event too? Where she stole stuff by hypnotizing one of the staff to steal it for her? I forgot about that. Interesting. You buy a skin almost every patch? Yeah, see? I'm very picky. But in this game, I really like to support it. Hello, Mr. Dawson. Have you guys been doing any of the wilderness stuff with the critters? I'm gonna be real, I haven't been doing any of it. I've like abandoned it hardcore. It just feels like a waste of time. Are there any rewards like worth getting? Alaris! I haven't even tried, man. I gave up a long time ago. I'm not assuming it's bad. I just have had other things to spend my time on. And I have to cut my losses somewhere. Let's check out the trailers then. Oh, you're not kidding! Her trailer literally dropped like 4 minutes ago. Let's give it a look. This is Barrel's here?
The flow of Numa descends.
Wait, before
from
I play it, is the volume okay? Can you hear me and the videos? Or was one too loud? Because I know I played the last one. Was this okay? Is this okay? You've been working on them non-stop! Other than bragging rights, that's fair. You're just trying to see if you can get max coins, that's fair. The buildings booted up or mess up your wilderness, you booted them. That's kind of how I felt too. It was intrusive too much, so I started ditching it. Volume okay? Yes, okay. Little louder on the video. Okay.
The flow of Numa descends
Like here?
from above.
You can
and
still hear
reveals
me?
itself before us.
Balance okay?
And one
Through
day,
the 10
I'll be
Sephiroth,
just as good as
the
her.
world
Aww.
takes form.
She loves her mom.
Mama, it worked.
I love Matilda's voice actor. Her attitude is so cute and so precious. She's like a brat, but in a way that you want to give her head pats instead of punch her.
It is time to go.
Her mom is just drop dead gorgeous, man. Bombshell!
Be as flawless as Crystal. Mama, this is the show I picked.
Then I will look forward to it.
Oh yes, be complete.
I like how Baby Duck is wearing yellow.
Be graceful.
Madame, we've arrived.
I always see the best shows. I love that one so much.
I cannot stop looking
It
at
was
her.
not
She
the
is
first
so
time I
beautiful.
saw it. Even the ending.
I wish that they publicized who did the art for this game, because goddamn, I'd love to commission them to give me like a start screen or a VTuber model or anything. Their art is just amazing. Like, look how beautiful. Look how she's so I can't think of any other words. I'm just staring at her like, wow,
Our futures
Wow.
are scripted,
pretty
like a
woman.
play.
It all happened as you said, Farid. What do you see in my future then?
Is the parlor still closed today?
I hear the owner fell ill.
Oh, shame.
What is this?
Though our paths may change, bending with each choice we make, our destination remains fixed, decided long ago.
There is a name for the lead artist. Thank you, Gardabril. I'm gonna write that down and see if I can track them down anywhere.
Maman, I saw the your ending.
Mama, what will become of me?
All will unfold just as fate has promised, until something beyond fate comes to pass.
I'm nervous now! That was a scary flag, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm nervous. There's one other trailer I want to watch. This is actually, I'll just watch it when it comes out in English, I guess. I was going to watch the trailer for the new limited event in China, but I think it might be better to just wait and watch it when it comes out in English, because then it'll be more relevant and fresh in our memory and stuff anyway. And you guys are kind of hit and miss on if you like the spoilers or not for other regions, so I can just skip it. Wait until we get there. If it's a character that's like totally up my alley though, like Tuesday, I'm gonna watch the trailer. But for this one, I think I can wait. Let me see. No, yeah, it would definitely be various artists. Oh, you have another suggestion. Thank you. I want to go follow them if nothing else. Like, I doubt that I can actually commission them for anything, but I would love to at least follow them and see more of their work. I really enjoy the style. There's an English version. I know there's an English version. The English dub is like the main one in Chinese. I just, it's not coming out for a while for us, so yeah. If you guys want to see it, I can watch the trailer now. It just won't be as exciting when it comes out later because it's like, hey Pam, did you see the trailer? It's like, yeah, I saw it months ago. If you guys want to see it now, though, I'm not opposed. What do you think? I can pull it up. I don't mind. Let me see. Where was the trailer? Ah, I found it again. It's a 7-minute trailer. Do you want to watch the trailer or get started on the event? What do you think? It's just 7.4. I'd love to see it. Okay, then we can give it a look. And then we'll get started on the event. Sorry that we're starting a bit late. Here we go. Hold on. Spring unending.
Who are you? Why are you telling me this? What do you know about the method of longevity?
I'm turning it down a tiny bit because I'm looking at the volume and I'm worried that my voice isn't loud enough.
What do you know about the method of longevity? And whose memory did I just see? Take this!
I like how every event has such a different feel. Like, for real, name a single other game where every single event is so distinct.
An immortal will appear at the fair to grant longevity. Idle folk.
Is that supposed to be like immortality? Probably more like just a long life.
We may have taken human forms, but we live only a fraction of their lives. Chief Chung, the School of May will see justice done.
What?
Then it was they who started this rumor.
I founded this school so that we may get...
Who started this rumor. Then it was they who started this rumor. Then it was they who started this rumor.
I thought he was just pretty, but his voice is also quite good. I'm gonna be eating good this event!
I founded this school so that we may gather strength in numbers. With a sword and array at our disposal, the subjugation of the beast is a surety.
She's pretty too.
What do you know of our struggles and desires? The final hour approaches. The array is ready. Tonight, beneath the May tree, let us await longevity together.
This is ominous.
Moment is precious.
Heron, I've been thinking. Years pass by you in the blink of an eye, don't they?
If you want the sword, then kill me!
Well, I won't even live a full cycle
Oh
of the
no!
seasons.
It's gonna be an event that's gonna make us cry, isn't it?
Do you still seek longevity, knowing all that might happen?
Hot damn. So we have obviously a little bit more of a wait than everyone else to get this one, but I'm excited for when we get it.
If you're tired, nap.
It turns out everything was pretty with him.
Speaking of which, what's for breakfast?
I really like pretty voices, so I'm very happy.
Just now. No, not a talisman.
I'm
not
assuming
a magic
she's
trick
gonna be the
either.
limited unit,
It's the
Peter
real
Heron.
thing.
Oh no! If she's the limited unit, then I need to pull her and him, and I need more pulls!
Asuka.
Crap.
I
was hoping he would be the limited
Heaven
one.
and earth are one within me.
She's looking very limited though.
Be as a humble boat drifting on the world's boundless waters. So
Her attack's
shall one
amazing.
find freedom in every land.
While on duty, fog was a nuisance to me. It blurred my vision, obscuring the trail.
Everyone shut up, I have to watch.
But now, I walk into it willingly, for even the wrong path may offer worthy results. My apologies for troubling you with a lengthy stay. You have my sincerest thanks. Swift as an arrow. You are in my jurisdiction.
Hello, ma'am.
I'm also
My
liking
name
the
is
look of Reed.
An editor of Batu. You're one of the few punctual ones among my interviewees.
Reed's design is really cool.
Like a calligraphy stroke.
Really unique. Oh, Oh, she looks so pretty. Free. Hello, free. What? Are all these costumes free? For the event? I see the word free. And I stare very respectfully. What do you mean free? I muted that! Why is it still making noise? Hold on. Horpedia finally getting some love. I love Horpedia, my man's been abandoned.
We hide, you seek. Loser has to sing.
Ah, cute! I think I like her normal design though, so I don't think I'll be getting it, but cute.
Birds fly high, roots grow deep. My dearest friends, come with me.
I like her burst a lot though, or what ultimate whatever it is in this game.
Thousands of silkworms gave their lives, and an embroiderer cut off her own hair, all to create this exceptional threadwork.
Oh my
So,
god.
what would you trade for it?
Your Excellency, I'm Liang Yue, a mounted constable from the North Zhenfu Division, sent here to investigate.
I really like her Discovery Channel skin though, so I don't know if I'd use it, but it was so good.
Given the space here,
I think I'm gonna go broke.
Maybe there's another way to show you.
I won't actually go broke though, I'll spend within my means. But hot damn.
先到主意，万恶皆除，降良处。
This is looking. Yeah, the OST and this trailer is incredible.
You won't be finding any bedtime stories here. I intend on a peaceful night.
My reflection and I are connected.
Oh!
Yet.
I'm sorry, this one, the neurons have had enough. They are not functioning anymore.
I are connected, yet independent, like two mirrored melodies linked by a canon. May you turn from your reflection and not drown in it.
I'm doomed. I'm so doomed.
You look great on camera. Have you considered auditioning?
I'm a VTuber, does not count. We considered auditioning. Reverse 1999, let me audition. Dang. This is looking like an absolute fire update. This is gonna be crazy. Man. What is this? Is this like an MMO? Wait, can we play mini games together? What is this? What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, I heard. Oh, the 100 free polls. That's pretty good. I'm gonna throw them all at the limited and that new guy. Oh wait, it's on a specific banner only, isn't it? Yeah. I love him. Party game. That's what I thought it was. I couldn't tell because I can't read it, but I thought it looked kind of like a party game kind of thing. The game has PvP party mode as an event. I'm excited. We'll have to play it. I really hope more people get into this game, but like not enough that it becomes tourist hatred central, but like enough that it earns more because I really love it and everything the devs do. And I'd love to see them get more recognition. I know it's like a very hidden gacha. Almost no one plays it, and it makes me sad because I really love it. There's very few content creators that ever engage with this at all. And I think it deserves so much more because it's genuinely just so peak. Anyway, now that I've calmed down slightly, let's go back into the event, shall we? I'm probably gonna have to eat a lot while I play, like, quickly. Because I made stir fry and I don't really want it to sit here. It's already room temperature, but, it's one that's kind of, I just want to eat it. A railway cat? There's a cat. That's true, though. The story might be enough to gatekeep tourists. It'll bore them. They don't have patience. Tourists and reading? Never. The hour's late and the lamp's dim. Passengers return to their compartments, one by one. The soft sway of the train soothing them to sleep like a lullaby. It feels like it's really hitting its stride, though. 3.0 is so good. I had to miss out on 3.0 because I'm not caught up. So I'm really excited to get caught up eventually. Only 2 passengers remain in the shared space, seated face to face in silence. I might not be able to catch up right away. What I would like to try to do is knock out Chapter 7 before the Limbus anniversary, maybe. And then I also really want to pick up Limbus Company. So what I'm thinking I might try to do is kind of alternate. Maybe catch up one section of Limbus, then catch up one section of this, then catch up one section of Limbus. I could just binge one and then the other, but where I'm so far behind, that's kind of daunting. In this to catch up all the way. And I've been wanting to play Limbus for like over a year. So it would be nice. I really want to try it around the anniversary. Oh yeah! I'm thinking for my 55555 celebration, I'm thinking I might do the 5 new gacha games, just one stream for 5 hours. I might include Limbus in that, and then whether I come back to it or not, we'll see. But it's probably going to be 5 gachas that I've had my eye on but never had the chance to play. I think I might also spread it out across 5 weeks though. But I'll make it like a set time every week that you guys can look forward to if I do that, because I think it would just be easiest for me. Instead of having to find a week to just give up everything. And then I'm not slamming everyone with too many new things at once if I spread it out a bit. Only 2 passengers remain in the shared space, seated face to face in silence. The reporter.
Madam,
I've heard good things about
would you
Morimans
mind
too.
putting down your pen? I need to take your information.
I'm thinking too.
British,
it could be fun to try to get a collab near the end of it where I get like
battered
5
cod,
people
and breezy
together
nights.
and we all chat about all 5 gacha.
I hate deadlines and rainy days.
Oh, me too. My 2 biggest nightmares.
There. That's all there is to know about me.
If you hate rainy days, I guess that's
Now,
why she escaped
It's my
London.
turn to ask the questions.
What am I eating? Stir fry. I got a picture of it. I can show you guys later. I don't have my phone with me right now. The editor sets down her pen and leans deep, as if passing along a secret.
Have you found it? I don't know what you're talking about.
She definitely knows what she's looking for, though.
Well, that's a no, then.
I really still love her, her lipstick microphone. She waves her hand half-heartedly.
No matter. I'm sure even the most compelling of stories would turn to a dull report when put in your hands.
That's so mean!
Goodbye. Best of luck with
What's
your
right now?
work.
Are you in London? I've never been to London or Europe at all, actually. I'm looking into a potential travel to Europe, actually. I don't know if I can or will. There's something I have to do that I might not be able to do in the warehouse, but I might be able to do somewhere in Europe. It's complicated. Japan is wetter. No, yeah, rainy season's pretty bad, vouch. I lived in Japan during rainy season. Civilized closes her pen and files, but the editor, struck by a thought, speaks again.
Ah, But since you've been looking so diligently, I suppose I might throw you a bone. Yes?
She leans closer still, giving a wink to the investigator. American Northwest, when it rains, it rains. I feel like it's almost similar to rainy season in that way, but not quite. If you, thank you, Sybil. Hold on. If you've never, hold on, I'll wait till the thing is done. If you've never experienced rainy season in Asia, then you don't know how bad that is. Thank you, Sybil, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm playing Reverse. There we go. You guys should check out Sybil, who also plays Reverse. And if you don't know me, I'm the CEO of Obakepam. I do have a message warning on Twitch pinned right now. I'm having trouble reading Twitch. It's not working for some reason, so I apologize if I miss any messages. We're just getting through the current event. I want to try to get through a certain number of parts today. She leans closer still, giving a wink to the investigator.
Rumor is many passengers.
Sybil actually gifted me, ignore that. For some reason, when I play Reverse 1999 only, the alert goes off twice. Sybil gifted me Pickles merch! It was so cute! As a Hong Konger, you can see the rain is diabolical.
What kind of crying?
Bleach drinker, you get it. You get it. I don't mind rain, but like rainy season, the rain is heavy and painful. And the humidity is what I hate.
It starts soft, then turns to a hissing sound, lasting, echoing, and then, all of a sudden, it stops.
She grips her own throat, smiling at the investigator.
Like a kitten being strangled.
Ugh, what a creepy thing to jump to. Very off-putting.
Well, how did you like my little ghost story? Wait, there's something behind you, hanging in midair. It looks like a strangled kitten.
Oof! Expressionless. Semmelweis shuts down the clumsy joke.
A good attempt.
That was supposed to be a joke!
But not nearly enough to work on.
That was pathetic. Wow. The editor straightens but doesn't shed her smile.
Back to your work then, little Miss Clueless.
Ooh, that sounded kind of hot the way she said it. The registration is finally done. I feel like there's a difference between like rainy season heavy rain and like light rain that never stops. Heavy season rain is painful and awful if you get caught in it, but also when it rains and rains and rains for like a month straight, you get depressed pretty easily. The registration is done. Feeling a trace of fatigue. Crap. Semmelweis returns to receipt and opens her files to
One of the few trains that travels across the peninsula. A crew with as of yet unidentified backgrounds on a haunted carriage.
Please don't think this is classic British humor. She's not British. She's not British! It can't be!
All passengers on the manifest have been registered. No notable discrepancies to be found.
I'm excited for Arknight's Enfield, not personally. I didn't enjoy the beta that much. Like, I enjoyed it, but not enough to pick it up again after the one stream, if that makes sense. It was okay, but I have so many ongoing games that in order to have a new one actually stick with me and play after the launch period, it's gonna have to be really damn good. Otherwise, I'd rather focus on the ones I already play. I already tried keeping up with Heaven Burns Red, but I wasn't able to. Reverse and Nikkei are the only ones that I think I'm gonna stay caught up with. Limbus maybe because it updates very rarely. But I I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up with like Genshin or Zenless. Zenless maybe, but it'll take a long time to get there. Because there's a story skip, I can play current content at least. But it's hard. Oh, escape from London to get away from the rain. Because I meant the reporter. Semmelweis is not from London. She stows the papers. Everything falls into place too neatly. Every absurdity justified. But something is off.
And still no sign of the menace. It seems the key to all this lies with the conductor.
I like trying new gacha games the day they come out, though. It's like, it's fun to be aware of what everyone else is enjoying. I really like that feeling. But keeping up with others myself, I might be at my limit. Unless something blows me away completely.
What is she hiding? Stopping?
Excuse me, sir? Why is the train stopping? I just got into sleep.
The other thing is, when it comes to gacha games, my preference in gacha game is something that puts the story first. Not a game that prioritizes the new characters and prioritizes like the waifus or the gameplay. I like something that prioritizes the story. Which is why for me, Nikkei and Reverse 1999 won me over very easily and kept me engaged. Because it's pretty much just story. The steward hurries through the corridor, calming the roused passengers.
Apologies for the interruption.
I didn't see her joking about dead cats. I felt like she was just making up a ghost story.
The railhead is impassable because of the heavy snow. The situation is being dealt with as we speak. Please stay in your rooms and remain calm. The dining carriage will come around to deliver nighttime desserts. We have Leipzig Larcake and Turkish Delight. Should you require anything else, please let me know.
I remember as a kid, I really, really liked the Narnia books. And so I always wanted to try Turkish Delight. And then when I finally tried it, I hated it. I'm not like a gummies type thing kind of person. She lifts a corner of the curtain. Snowflakes drift outside, brushed about lazily in the waning storm.
Snow indeed, but it hardly seems heavy enough to warrant a stop.
On the other side of the train, the little vampire remains fast asleep. Just casually sleeps through whatever's going on. Yabuska lies sprawled on the sofa, breathing evenly. It was more the texture that I didn't like rather than rosewater. The day's turbulence has worn her down. A new friend's comfort was the best lullaby.
How odd. I've never known a vampire to sleep at night.
I wonder if there's something wrong with her. A reason you're stuck with Reverse initially is because it took itself very seriously compared to a lot of other anime stuff and didn't have a lot of anime tropes you find cringy. In that way, it's kind of the polar opposite of Nikkei in a way. But yeah, that's part of what I enjoyed too. It took itself seriously, but not to the point it was boring. I really enjoy it. The characters are just weird enough, but they're not your typical tropes. They're kind of just really unique personalities. It's not like, oh, here's your tsundere, here's your yandere. They're like unique. She reaches out, inching toward the sleeping face.
Oh, it's time.
The stewardess shakes her head, brushing the hair from the girl's cheek.
Look at this smile on her face. She must be having sweet dreams. It's a shame I have to go.
I don't fully trust Ima. I feel like there's something bad about to happen. She rises and quietly closes the door. Light fades into shadow until the room is swallowed in darkness.
Nighty-night, Ruby.
It's interesting too about the English dub because I still think this is the only game I can think of in existence that's like an anime style game where people say the dub is better than the Japanese voices. Air reeks of damp wood, rot, snow, and conspiracy. A girl drifts along the trees like a phantom, fading into and then reappearing in the dark. The conductress has been waiting in the snow, crushing flakes in her palm. Yeah, it feels more like a novel than a game.
You're late. Did something happen?
No, sorry. I was just making sure the vampire girl was asleep.
Did anyone see you?
What are they doing? The train, the forest, and the winter wind conspire in gray silence. Snow falls calmly but steadily.
I was careful. No one saw me.
Good. They're expecting us.
Ooh. The two move toward the rear of the train, vanishing into the heavy snow. Snow prints follow.
Just as I
Another
thought.
figure trailing them. Semmelweis, let's go! People need to be smacked in the head with something unique to ever admit that an EN dub can be good. I still stand by what I've said all along. English dubs overall are not worse. It's a matter of preference. Sometimes they can be really bad, but sometimes Japanese voice acting can also be bad. If it leans so cheesy that it's no good anymore, like, it's all a matter of taste and what you prefer. Some dubs are done lazily though, but not all of them. Let me see. Yeah, I know a lot of the actors got involved with the community. I saw, I knew that, what's her name? I knew that, I forgot what it looked like, so I saw it in the video and I got excited again, but, the witch lady, I'm so bad with names. The witch lady's voice actor, she posted, and she was very, very excited, yeah, about, the new costume. I know Kakania's voice actor is really big into the community too. Measured words. A skilled investigator learns the most from the fewest words. Passenger information log. Willow, yeah! Sonia, 60 years old. A noble woman, sharp-tongued and fussy, seemingly fleeing from the war. 60 years of pride might have made it hard for her to face reality. She was supposed to travel with her butler, but tickets for the Danube Dawn were nearly impossible to get. It seems war treats nobles and commoners alike, or perhaps her family's status isn't quite as lofty as she makes it seem. After 10 minutes of complaining about having to travel alone, with no butler to set her table or press the creases from her skirt, she finally boarded by herself. Do people really spend their whole lives learning to place their cutlery at a perfect 45-degree angle? Like, I'm a very lazy person. You know where I put my cutlery before I eat? In the bowl. I put it in the food. And then I can pick it up and there's food already in it. Like, why am I gonna put it on the table when I can just put it on the bowl or on the food? It's gonna go there anyway. I can just put it in the dish. In any case, she's the archetype of a noblewoman straight out of an oil painting, gown in hand. Let's hope that on her road of escape, she learns what the world is really like. Madeline D still comments on posts in the subreddit nearly a year after her came out. That's cute. Yeah, she really loves it. She made a post too about how doing voice acting in a lot of games, because I think this was her first video game, really changed her life, and that makes me happy. Arbuthnot, 45 years old, middle class, a decent, respectable gentleman. Nothing remarkable about his demeanor. Just an ordinary man who fits neatly into his social standing. A businessman with investments in Eastern Europe, railways, and oil. Vital infrastructure and strategic resources. He's well connected and has an eye for opportunity. Are you guys sure you can hear my voice okay over the game? Because the game is showing really, really loud for me. I'll trust you if you say you can, I'm just worried. And my audio's not peaking, I sound okay without sounding awful? I'm a little worried the game might be too loud. The war cost him dearly, and he worries for his future. Special times demand special measures. What troubles him isn't death or hunger. It's the thought of losing a life of luxury forever. Ugh. I feel like more people have that as their fear than you would think. So I can turn it down? Is this better? The voices will also be quiet, so let me know if this is better or if I heard it, okay? RSX, hello! Hopefully, this is a better balance in general. Let me know if you can hear me, and if you can hear the game. If it's good enough, it's not good enough. Let me know if anything has to change.
Apologies for the wait.
The music is loud, but in a weird way where it doesn't overpower my voice. That's because there's a 4K button on my microphone now. This is what I sound like without it. It doesn't really change the tone of my voice too much, but what it does is add like harmonic frequencies to distort the audio slightly so that it cuts through all of the game audio and other things. This is with it off, and then this is with the 4K button turned on again. I don't use the 4K button when recording or anything like that, but I do use it when streaming because I think it helps make me a bit more audible. Does the game allow you to change voice and BGM separately? I've never really looked into it, but I'm not sure.
Lower your weapons. ETIQUETTE.
Is this okay, or do I need to turn it? I'm gonna turn it up a tiny bit, in case. Shadows part. Young men emerge. Recognizing the conductress, they lower their rifles. What's happening?
I prefer Corvus. It's more familiar to me. Are they all our people?
Can you hear clearly? Everything is good? She checks their faces, easing only when she sees no strangers among them.
Yes, no others.
Hello, Phone
Just
Guardian.
as planned.
Have fun at work.
Pyros' men are patrolling ahead.
Thank you for stopping by briefly to say hi.
Good. Finish this quickly.
Finish what?
The passengers believe we're clearing snow ahead of the train.
So we're not.
Is Pyros holding up his end?
Yes, he'll let
I
you
mean, I
through
kinda
when the
wondered,
train
but-
arrives.
When the train arrives, are we on the train?
Good. And the cargo?
Are we smuggling drugs? Or is the cargo the
In the
people?
carriage over there.
Don't tell me,
In the
obviously.
woods. We've got horses to pull it over.
I guess we're picking up something illegal.
This way. It'll keep you out of sight.
At her word, the men hurry down the forked path by the tracks.
Come on, follow us.
She steps forward, but her coat hem is tugged.
Conductress,
She was followed!
Don't worry. I'll be back.
They're delivering your clear drops? How many did you order? The conductor drapes a newly made scarf over the girl's shoulders until it has all but buried her face. Aww. She's so cute with the scarf. Was Ima on Corvus's banner? Or was she not a pullable unit?
So soft.
I didn't look into Corvus's banner.
Thank you, conductress.
She looks so amazing with the scarf, honestly. It like ties her whole design together.
I don't want you to catch a chill.
Iglika!
Patting her shoulder, she walks alone into the shadows. NPC pain.
1, 2, 3.
This game has a lot of really good NPCs.
All right, time for an inventory check.
She's added another carriage?
A semi-light blends into the dark shadows of the trees, examining the train. A new carriage is pulled up and secretly attached behind the rear cabin.
What's it
in
carrying?
it? As if the danger critters?
Ammunition. Controlling those don't look like Serbian troops.
Then what is it? She waits until the soldiers disperse, leaving only 2 behind. Ima lowers her head and clutches her scarf. Then, she suddenly collapses to her knees.
Ima.
I wonder if it's like medicine Ima needs or something. The snow falls constantly and heavily. This is a beautiful CG. Their figures lean together in the storm, like ghosts rooted among the trees. In that moment, all else melts away. The world is only the 2 of them.
I'm sorry.
Shh. I know. Silly girl. Shouldn't have gotten so close.
What happened to her?
What are they? Could it be?
The investigator, hidden in shadow, frowns as she keeps her eyes.
Confirmation.
Maybe she's also a vampire and she's like desperate for blood right now.
Hands up, where I can see them.
Uh-oh. She raises her hands.
Turn around.
2 soldiers stagger before her, faces ghostly and haggard, like 2 white flames drifting in the night. They're vampires too!
Good. Don't do anything stupid. What did you see just now?
I saw...
She flicks her toe, kicking a stone into the soldier's knee. He cries out, buckling to the ground. She lunges, seizing his weapon in the same instant, turning it on the other.
My turn now.
Whoa! I didn't know I needed Semmelweis with a gun, but this kind of goes hard.
Hands up where I can see them.
Alright, we got a battle. Let's go. It's my blood ties team.
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
I've tried using Nautica on like non-blood ties teams and it went kind of terribly. She's packing heat indeed!
That was certainly a choice.
Agreed.
Just another shift.
Close your eyes. Very well.
It's fun watching their attacks. Their attacks for these 4 are really beautifully animated.
Up to that bit.
Blood Tithe is so strong. I still enjoy using my poison team. Are there any circumstances where Blood Tithe specifically is really good to use, out of curiosity? Because I tend to use my poison team for almost everything. And the Kingdom Heart. Screw half-naked women giving guns to characters who would normally have them is your type of fan service. I like both. 2 young soldiers lie unconscious in the snow.
Something's wrong with these soldiers.
I don't know, X floating in the water was quite good fan service for me.
And their faces, oddly pale.
Vampires.
No bullets in either gun. That can't just be a mistake.
They probably can't touch them if the bullets are silver. She checks their gear. Empty rifles, unmarked tags, and a trinket that draws her eye.
Same shape and size. This looks to be the item the conductress gave that soldier at the station earlier. Manus Vindictae. Finally, you.
Oh, that's what the symbol was, Manus. I don't know how I didn't recognize it. She runs her fingers over the familiar symbol, then pulls her communicator from her coat and presses the button.
Investigator Semmelweis to Foundation. Mission number 0073.
I didn't see the train being part of Manus though. That actually kind of surprised me. I genuinely didn't expect that. I thought that it would be like they might be evil or something in another way, but I didn't think they'd be Manus. Also, sorry, my tracking keeps dying for some reason.
Go ahead, investigator.
Progress update. I found the Manus Vindictae insignia on a soldier at a station near Belgrade. The conductress of the Danube Don has undertaken suspicious dealings with these soldiers, stopping the train on the pretext of the railway being blocked by the snow in order to secretly add an additional carriage.
Blood Tide's good in every situation. It's arguably the strongest team in the game. Oh, really? Maybe I should use it when trying to auto limbo and stuff then. I can alternate between my poison and Blood Tithe, maybe.
I now have reason to believe that the conductress is collaborating with Manus Vindictae. Whatever's in that carriage may be related to our blood-sucking target.
Imagine it's like a coffin.
One more
containing a vampire.
I've lost contact with all members of Squad 77.
Imagine they're on the carriage as vampires. That'd be crazy.
We will continue our search for Squad 77. Please proceed with your mission, investigator.
Report finished. She snaps the device shut. She looks up at the dark sky. The storm is easing.
Been out here a while. Any longer, and I might start to raise suspicion. Time to head back.
Interesting. Time passes slowly. A few passengers stir awake with the stop. Some step out of their cabins, whispering in the darkness.
All passengers, please remain in your rooms. The train is about to depart and we will reach the border checkpoint soon.
The steward moves between cars, calming their unease. Between 2 cars, he sees one door ajar, wind blowing snow inside.
Why is the door open? Wait a minute. There's something underneath.
Uh-oh. A passenger leans there, coughing hard, drawing the attention of the steward.
Excuse me. When is the train leaving?
He sounds genuinely so sick. I wonder if he'll die and be turned into a vampire.
Oh, apologies, sir. In about 5, no, 10 minutes.
What is the Dynamo team? I don't know what one that is. Is that Lucy's? He lowers his head with dejection. I just like poison because I like using Tuesday, my wife. When the steward leaves, his eyes roll, lips twitching with a guttural rasp. Okay, Lucy is Dynamo. What is the best team to make for Lucy? For like Auto. I have my own team I like for Lucy for manual, but what is the best for Auto? Low rumbles, drowned voices, shouts, any stray sound in the chain. And change. I'm thinking of move chains. The dead of dawn rolls into the storm, laden with passengers. Eerie. This is a fascinating start. Okay, how many? Hold on, I'm trying to think. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I want to get to 14 today if we can. I was gonna say Orin, Karen, and Flex. Flex sustained, so Ezra is good. I don't have Karen or Kipperina. I guess no Dynamo team for me. That's okay. I like my poison team anyway. I use blood tithe and poison. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll go back to the main menu so you can listen to like, actually we'll stay here. No, I have my break screen here. We can go to my break screen. What am I thinking? I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta run, refill my drink and some stuff, so we'll be back. When the shorts squished back in, you can hear it. You can hear it. I missed. Wait. This is fine. This is fine.
I'm Polly.
Woof.
What the fuck was that low ass whoop? What?
I'm Polly.
Woof.
What the fuck?
I'm Polly.
Woof.
I'm Polly. Woof. That's kind of cool, actually. It's a very intense looking card. Tell mommy where it hurts. What the fuck? Okay. I'll tell mommy where it hurts. She's gonna kiss it better. Moving anywhere. It's like fences. I can't go through it, but you watch a shrimp walk through it, and you're just like, fuck you, shrimp. Hold on. I just wanted some stuff clarified. I really did not understand. So like this? Like bam, 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 bam. Ah, okay. Okay. And then I just keep doing that. Okay. Okay, this is kind of satisfying. When I know what I'm doing, this is kind of satisfying. I'm still doing badly, but I understand what I'm doing badly this time. So you see, I can get better if I understand what I'm doing. Oh, that's a nice image. That's a nice image. That's a nice image. Okay, this was a good roll. This was a good roll. I got a double science Hades, and I got sparkly as a cowboy scar. Like I can like feel the steam coming out of my brain right now. Damn it. Ready?
I wondered if my grandparents lived here. I had the same thought.
This is dead. I can only read one. I can read enough kanji that maybe I can get by. Maybe. Wait. Where'd the game go? It deleted itself. The entire demo deleted itself. Chat. Just in case I'm hallucinating. Do you see Final Fantasy VII? I know Pamphlet, it's the Pamphlet outfit very commonly. I feel like maybe not though, I don't know. He's taller than me! Oh, I have the UI hidden. No! Don't run! I'm not a weirdo! Oh, Rekka Inferno! Like flame of Rekka! Oh no! Childhood anime man, please come back! Childhood anime man. You're coming back! Let me catch! Ooh, there you go. Fuck! Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against the same wall. Did I? If I cope really hard, can I like say that this is getting kabedoned by Behemoth? If I cope hard enough, does it count? What if imagine the commander just like in this moment turns around while he's clamped to the wall, just like smiles at her and is like, joke's on you, I'm into that. I'm the type of person that like I would find a really steep hill with a fence at the bottom, right? And I would try really hard to like lie down flat or find different ways or spin myself in circle or build like bumps. And then I'd be like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll smash into the fence. And I would never slow down. I would never jump off the sled. I would specifically try to go as fast as I could, knowing that I'll crash into the fence. And one time, instead of hitting like the mesh on the fence, I hit the metal pole with my kneecap. Oh no! I had to get carried home. And I still went back later on and did it again because I was like, worth it. I am no coward with sledding. Don't be me though. Also, don't be me for legal reasons. Don't be me. Don't sled into fences. I got you. Also, hi mouse. Also, Luna much just looks like you're giving yourself a head pat. It kind of does. Nice. And now I can get aiming. Yeah. Cool. Coffee! Hello! Speak with... Well, is this the next, MSQ? It's possibly probably... Yeah. marry me? Wow! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I thought I was gonna just kneel, but I kneeled too far forwards and my face went in his crotch. That was not intentional. That wasn't intentional. I fucked up. Wait!
Well, you know what they say, guys. Thick thighs save lives. For now, they're saving the life of the stream. Thick thighs actually do save lives, guys. That's the catch. If you ever stuck in a room with bad reverb and need to use a microphone, wrap your microphone in your thighs. Okay, cool. Cool.
With the bloodstains on the carpet. She came under the table. You could see she was unable. So she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was sudden doom. Annie, are you PC? PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sign in the window that he crashed again. The words are wrong, it's fine. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstain on the carpet. Then he ran into the bedroom and was struck down. It was hard to. PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? You've been hit by. You've been hit by Final Fantasy XIV the free trial. Employees! Employees! I go on Twitter to repost by going live stream because I'm back. I have never in my entire life seen a post that I have been more repulsed by. I have to show you guys this just so I don't have to suffer alone. Because I am not suffering alone with this. And the fact that it has 6.9k likes is making this so much worse. I hate it. I hate it. Are you ready? You think you're ready? That's a trick question. Oh my god, I'm so sorry in advance, employees. Why? Why is this on my timeline? I don't want to look at this! Why? 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 What do you mean, oh hell yeah? No! That's... No! No! As an catered off, you're like, I have never liked anything that I can possibly imagine would be relevant to this. So I don't know where this came from! I don't know! Good grief. You noticed I did not interact with it! At least try the game out before judging it. That's okay. I don't think so. Looks AI too. I know. It just makes it so much worse. I'm hoping that the post is fake and it's not even a real game, but like I can't suffer alone. I can't suffer alone having seen that memory. I know. Cobalt object. After AI, the eShop has become such a garbage dump. I used to have fun looking at the bad games in the eShop. Now it just leaves me depressed. Pre-AI, all the bad games were amazing. Now they just make me really sad. Hold on.
I always have the same dream. A dream where time stands still. People never grow old. And the sunshine never fades. Because there, I can hear Mama's voice again.
Oh no! I'm getting into the tragic backstory now. I can feel it.
My, look how long your hair has grown, Rubuska. Sit up for a moment so I can comb it for you. My hair was just like yours when I was a girl. I do worry when I comb Nicola's, though. His hair's like your father's, all curly at the root.
Come on, Mama. Please keep telling the story. In the light of the blood moon they rise.
In the light of the blood moon, they rise and stride under the veil of night.
Code Vein. Doesn't Code Vein come out this month or next month, I think? Kind of soonish.
Freely, they live without fear of death. For through blood, they live forevermore.
Through blood, they live. Amazing. What about me, Mama? What about me?
You? Well, you are our dearest Rubuska, one of the youngest vampires in the family.
I don't know if she's actually related or if they like adopted her when she got turned.
Seasons changed, years passed, and you've spent 214 years, 4 months, and 2 days in a deep, deep sleep.
She must be a different age now then, or no, this is because she's sleeping.
Now, the people suffering from the war cry out, Rubuska, awaken, open up your scarlet eyes and help us.
Is that blood I smell?
I don't think bringing back all the dead in the war, though, is a good idea. Because if you bring back all the dead from the war, then they also need more blood to survive. Although I guess they can use animal blood and stuff too, because I was just thinking eventually wouldn't humanity wipe itself out?
Now, the great vampire Robuska has awoken from her endless sleep. Does anyone dare hurt my family? Never fear, Mama. Robuska's here to bite their necks and suck their blood.
Why is my cucumber squeaking? Can I bite it? Hear that noise? That's my cucumber when I chew it! Why does it sound like a mouse?
Have you forgotten? As vampires, we're not afraid of anything. Not even death.
Run, Buska! Run! Ooh, that voice acting. I'm gonna put my food down briefly. So her family and her house got destroyed.
Mama! No!
Buska, run!
The Balkan Wars were some of the most horrific conflicts in history. The amount of civilians murdered is hard to comprehend. I don't know much about them. I might have to look up more about it after this, but I got the feeling that it was very much a civilian casualties type thing with how desperate people were to get on that train. So messed up.
Greetings.
Let's carry on with the story, shall we? Arnold gave Gargana a ring with a gem as red as blood.
It's not wax coated. Do people usually put wax on zucchini? If it is, I'm eating it. It's edible wax, right? Surely.
Wait, you're not Mama. She has...
Taking a peek inside.
That was certainly a choice.
Wash.
Agreed.
Close your eyes.
The fact that it was right before World War I is staggering to think about. No, true. Because then World War I would have popped, and then, you know, they'd kind of be thrown back into the same situation. That's awful.
That will be pulled.
I hope you like a splash of red. That was certainly a choice.
Sensing taking a peek inside.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
It wasn't just collateral damage? That's
Very well.
That's so
Though it
horrible.
may come with pain.
I might have to look into it. I like that this game gets me to learn more about history too, because I feel like a lot of things in history end up getting kind of buried in time.
Is this a dream?
Hold on. Hold on.
That wasn't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
Man.
I ran and ran.
Flutter page pillow attack gives you
Away
extra
from
card
the
slots. It's
gunshots.
true, I keep forgetting to use that.
Away from another burning village. I
From
ran
another?
into the mountains.
It sounds like she's had
They
this happen
protected
multiple
me.
times.
Hid my escape. Then, I went to the cemetery.
No one's following. They can't find me anymore.
That must be too if you said that they more murdered instead of just collateral damage. They were probably specifically trying to track down and kill the civilian so they wouldn't want her to escape.
I found an old coffin. Cast aside. Forgotten. Just there. Abandoned by the whole world. I huddled up inside it. And I lived there. Lived with the worms.
It smells like them. Like my family.
Mama once said that in this land, the dead never truly die.
Does that though? Does that confirm that she just smells like a walking corpse?
She said that our bodies merged with the earth. Our blood seeping into the dirt and nourishing the tangled roots of the trees.
I like that outlook on it.
And ever so quietly, we day by day become one with the world.
More and more gacha games are releasing a complete version once the game finishes. Like you buy it and you get the whole story. I hope that's what they do.
So I wasn't afraid. Didn't struggle anymore. I closed my eyes, let the smell wash over me.
This is messed up.
And a warmth grew in my heart.
Tatko. Mama.
We were together again. Together again.
Together again. Together again.
Huh? What's that? She awakens from a dream.
Just a dream. Just a dream.
Babushka takes a deep breath, swallowing her tangled emotions. She looks around. The room is empty.
Can't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep. Huh. I must have slept longer than I thought. Oh, but that means we'll be getting to the checkpoint soon. Time is gone too. Wait! That means I've got a chance to get out of here!
Who's still trying to break out, I see. She takes no time to pick the lock again, peeking out like a wary cat.
Yes, no one outside either.
But before she steps out, she notices her dirty hands, a poor contrast with her fine new dress. Covered in dust Covered in dust from all her scrambling, she tries to pull down her sleeve, then hesitates, afraid to stain the fine fabric.
Oh, I'd better change. Just have to put this all back, and...
Her new clothes are left folded on the sofa. After a pause, she sets her hat beside them.
This is the most expensive thing I own. Take it as my gift.
The instrument?
Bye-bye, princess.
Oh, the clothes. How is it a gift? She gave it to you. You can't just give it back. That's like offensive. The young vampire slips through the carriages. Most passengers remain asleep. The night is freeing, yet oddly lonely.
Quiet.
Oh, the hat! Okay.
Now. Then I can have some fun.
I think I missed that somehow. That makes sense. She liked the hat. She lifts her flute, letting notes keep her company.
Just like the old days.
A soft tone escapes, low and sweet.
Right. Here I am in carriage 1. Carriage number 2.
One note falls, another rises. She drifts lightly through the carriage like a passing breeze. If I ever talk weird, my sinuses or something really messed up.
11. Huh?
I don't know what triggered my allergies.
Shouldn't there be 12 carriages? 10 for passengers, plus the brake van and the staff compartment. Yeah. Then how did this extra carriage get here?
Oh no, she figured it out! That's not gonna be good for her. She discovers that. I don't think they're gonna like it. A new carriage, one she's never seen before, rattles in the dark. But the train stretches long, and in the night, it almost feels endless.
What a pretty song. I could almost applaud.
She's listening to her. The voice cuts coldly from the shadows.
Oh, you're that lady from before. I'm counting how many carriages there are. This helps me with it.
I wonder how it helps. Maybe feeling the sound travel.
An interesting little game. From your hometown, I presume?
She shakes her head.
No, I came up with it myself. My hometown's big, you see. So big, you couldn't even imagine it.
It's probably all destroyed now, though. I'm Wood Mountain, and oh my god, I really can't talk, but why is it like this? Hold on. Ugh. I tried at least doing something to loosen it up so I can talk better, but geez. The sky stretches endless and gray. A road without end.
Lucky for me, my mother gave me this caval. So I used it to name every mountain and river by giving them each their own note.
She grips her flute with pride.
And now I never get lost.
Are you certain?
The editor looks up from her scratchy notes, her eyes alight with interest.
I've heard the carriages on this train can multiply, even if you played the entirety of Bach's Mass in B minor. You'd never count them all.
I don't think they can multiply.
Go ahead, if you don't believe me.
Unless
You'll
for
see
some
soon
reason if you
enough.
perceive the last one it duplicates or something. The music here is really weird. Verity offers a wistful smile. I want this in my lobby.
What?
She looks down the corridor. The carriage sways lazily, as if beckoning her forward. Moonlight peeks through the clouds, pale and cold, shrouding the scene like a white burial sheet, hiding all secrets beneath it.
And there, in a carriage that never was.
The story!
In that place that shouldn't even have existed. Blood-red eyes blinked in the darkness. And the blood of those sorry passengers trickled, sweet and warm, into the throats of the red-eyed monsters.
Ooh. Song called Raspberry Rhapsody? Interesting.
Ma'am, I think we'd better stick together.
She steps back in fear, turning to find nothing there. The woman's gone? I wonder if she was even a vampire. Or she knew about the situation, at least. Just an old iron door, swaying by itself, its hinges groaning. Creak, creak.
Ma'am? Oh.
The girl has no choice but to face the darkness before her.
Come on now.
I should have gone back and grabbed that CG that was just up for the next thumbnail. Dang it!
You're not scared of anything.
She definitely sounds so scared. She takes a deep breath and takes a brave leap. A heavy copper lock clamps the front door of the carriage, glinting coldly under the moonlight. That's true! The contrast between the spooky fun horror of vampires and like the actual horror of war is kind of interesting.
Oh, lock again? Fine. Then I'll just unlock this one too. Open sesame.
Just one push, and she could slip inside. Babushka freezes. Holding her breath, she presses against the door, catching faint sounds from within. I mean, even if it's vampires, it's not gonna hurt her. She's also a vampire.
On one such night, a group of passengers awoke to the sound of crying they followed it. Then, the crying turned to bawling, and the bawling to wailing, until they reached it. A door that wasn't there before.
Ooh, look at the faces on them. Fear creeps over her. She turns to leave when a sharp gust throws the door wide open. I guess he's not leaving. The ancient groan of the door could wake anyone or anything from a long, long asleep. Slowly, she lifts her head to face the darkness. Looks like a bunch of critters to me, maybe. Eyes flicker in the dark, like ghostly flames gathering in the night. Considering we know the madness is involved, I don't think it's anything good. Before she can scream, a hand clamps her mouth, dragging her into the eclipsing shadows. That's an interesting spot to leave you for a cliffhanger? Okay. Oh, there's two in between here. Interesting. Let's go. A song without an owner who hums a lullaby for the midnight train. A Danube Dawn, rumor 2. Passengers from car number 3 often come to me with their troubles. Not over the tasteless stew or the unbearably chilly nights, but a sound. A crying that seeps through the partitions and burrows straight into the brain. It feels as if the train itself has come alive, endlessly recounting all the pain its body has endured through the years. Every time I replay this game again, I keep thinking it'd be fun. I don't like ASMR, but I feel like it'd be fun to have an ASMR mic, just for like the stereo aspect. So like I could lean side to side on the mic for like spooky lines and stuff. It would make it feel more like story time playing this game. Although I worry my fan might be too intense to use something like that anyway, and then I can't eat because that'll be nasty, even worse. And so, tonight, at 11:51 p.m., I went to car number 3, sat by the window, and quietly waited for the cry to come. When the hour and minute hands aligned, I heard it. That delicate, indescribable rhythm. The tone rose and fell, turning in on itself. The volume's still okay? Resonating at a frequency barely perceptible. To me, it was more like a song. One that no throat could ever produce. Something primal, pure, flowing unconsciously from the soul. Once the word song took shape in my mind, it stirred a memory. Along the Danube, there's an old legend of the Song of the Spirit. They say it is the most beautiful melody ever imagined by humankind, able to pass through any physical barrier and reach the listener's innermost consciousness. Could what I heard be that very song? Or was it the faint cry for help from the frail former conductor, Herman, his decayed vocal cords vibrating through some supernatural force? Then, without the slightest warning, singing stopped. The carriage sank into an absolute, suffocating silence. As though the Danube Dawn itself, along with every living and dead thing within its belly, so there's definitely dead things, was holding its breath, waiting for an unseen baton to fall again, or for whatever the song had briefly subdued to reawaken. I feel like we're getting into the good parts of this event. Call of the Blood Moon. The true madness lies elsewhere. So this is the song, I guess. It would be really fun if I had the musical skills to make an actual song out of this, like add music and stuff and sing it. Nameless nursery rhyme. Listen. Listen. I can't talk with my nose! Hold on. I can mute again and try to figure this out. You know what I mean? When like you have to press on one nostril and then the other or whatever, and just like try. If your sinuses are really wonky, try to get the pressure to fix itself. I keep having to try to fix the pressure. And it's not congestion, like there's nothing there. It's like there's a pressure that keeps closing my sinuses. It's weird. It's like inflamed or something. Eloquentarius? Listen. The wind is wailing in the distance. Look. The crimson moon is rising into the sky. Child, don't linger here. Don't touch the berries wet with dew, for that tempting red hue already carries the smell of rust. Listen, the wind weaves endlessly through the forest. Look, the bloodthirsty heralds wander here, their forms faint and shapeless. They have no hearts, no shadows, no bodies. Only blood-red lips, blood-red eyes, and blood-red fangs covered in blood. They will use those fangs to suck your little fingers, as if they were the ripest berries. That's so unsettling! Like, it's one thing if a vampire bites your neck, but having them just, like, bite your finger and suck the blood out of that. Just imagine how many nerves are on your fingers. That would hurt! Terrifying. Carriage number 13. I wonder what's in it.
Get off me!
All right, she's down. Bring the garlic steak and salt.
Huh? It's people? Normal people? And they're gonna kill her? Heavy hands cover her face. Full of smoke, garlic, and earth, choking her breath until she nearly faints.
What are you?
Careful, Yakov. Don't let her bite you.
Maybe the extra carriage was just more refugees they snuck on? Finally, the grip loosens. She scrambles to her feet. It's just people who need to flee into safety. They probably didn't have tickets or something. Her eyes adjust to the dark. No vampires. No bats. No endless corridors. Just an ordinary, if grim, old carriage. Dozens of filthy passengers crowd together, ragged and tense, clutching makeshift weapons, iron rods, hands, even garlic and salt. They knew she was a vampire, though, it seems.
Wait, it's just a kid. You're not a vampire, are you, young lady?
No, that'd be crazy.
Of course I am. You're looking at the heir of Dracula, the Impaler himself.
I feel like that's actually even safer for her because they're like, you're not a vampire, you're a child. She's like, yeah, I'm a vampire. They're like, okay, that's not a vampire. Every kid would be like, of course I am. They raised their weapons once more. Okay, never mind, they believed her.
Whoa. Let's not be too hasty. This vampire's already got a full belly. For now.
Then tell us why you broke in here. And don't go telling lies.
She says, well, actually, it's like you were vampires. Umberska tries to step back, but the cold iron door blocks her retreat.
Cut her some slack, Yakov. I don't think she meant any harm.
So they're stowaways, not vampires. A woman's voice calls out, gentle but firm. I feel like this is actually an even worse sign, though. If they're innocent stowaways, and we know that the Manus was involved in getting this carriage on board, I think these people are sacrifices. Obviously, don't tell me or confirm or anything, but I have a really bad feeling. The madness isn't nice.
Every time we try to act
Especially
tough,
not to
people stop
humans.
Maybe so. But what other option do we have? If anyone hears us and comes looking, we're done for.
She's right. Let me go, and I won't say a word. I didn't see a thing. Promise.
No. A child whimpers in her arms, and Babushka hesitates. The woman hugs him closer, soothing him. Yeah, these NPCs are cute.
Right, Ivanushka. No need to be afraid. We've got our eyes on her.
I'm not afraid. She isn't half as scary as those whiz-bangs.
The boy leans against the woman, one sleeve hanging empty.
How much longer will we be stuck here, Ray? Will we really go to Budapest?
Rayan lowers her head, stroking his hair softly.
Of course we will, Ufakluk.
Budapest? Then
They're just
also...
people who want to live. No words are needed. The scene says it all. That scent, too familiar. The nightmare returns, always chasing her.
Koya! Koya, don't fall asleep, okay?
Gunfire still echoes. A village burns beside her. She clutches her brother, unable to look back at the ruins. She's not with him now, though, so he obviously didn't make it. Yeah, the child lost an arm in the war. It kind of implied that.
I can't feel my voice.
It's the same voice and face as this new child! No! Oh!
They're just a bit numb. It'll pass. You'll be fine. I'll get us out of here.
I don't think he's gonna be fine. Flames tear across the sky. A shell bursts overhead.
I think words are gone. It hurts, Bushka. It hurts so bad, I can't.
This hurts me to read.
You'll be fine, Koyo. All right. Your big sister's here. You're safe. You'll feel better tomorrow. You'll be better.
Miss Vampire, what happened to your eyes? They've gone all red and watery, like white rabbits.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Happens every time I think of a happy memory. It's a vampire thing.
Yeah, happy. She hears a faint sound by the door. Step by step, quiet and patient.
What is it?
Shh. Someone's coming.
I feel like this is not going to be someone so friendly. Babushka signals to the others to hush, then presses her ears to the door.
Strange. I don't hear anything now. Was it just my imagination?
Bluepaw casually giving the characters the most dramatic backstories possible. This game can give Nikke a run for its money. She lowers her head and sees a dim yellow glow seeping through the crack. A shadow blocks the light, swaying with the train. Not a vampire if there's a shadow. She turns in panic, but meets the gaze of a helpless boy. Hello, Lord Misplay?
Are the bad men coming for us again?
Hope not.
I don't want to go with them.
His blue eyes look almost clear in the darkness. Once before, in a world of ash and gunfire, another boy had looked at her in the same way.
Kolyo.
She draws a deep breath, making a solemn vow.
You're not going anywhere. I swear it on my honor as a vampire. Just leave it to me. I'll get you all to Budapest, safe and sound.
I don't know what I expected out of her character, but based on the design, I never expected her to be so cute and wholesome. I love it, though. Turning back, she faces the door.
Now, keep quiet.
They hold their breath. Dozens of eyes weave a net around her, holding her spine steady, sealing every path of retreat.
Whoever you are.
She spreads her arms, coat flaring wide, like a bat unfurling its wings in the night.
Show yourself! But don't think I'll let you touch a hair on their heads.
She's trying so hard to be brave, man. Alright, let's see the battle. Let's see what we got.
Greetings.
Oh, it's Semi-Light! At least her as a stand-in, if nothing else.
Sensing their thoughts. Agreed.
It's the pillow one that gives me an extra attack, right? The next time, not the bird one. Pillow attack is what's good to use.
That was certainly
Oh, my stream.
your eyes. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
These sheets are my winning.
Kick him in the nuts! Message unclear. She doesn't have nuts.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
I'm curious how she turns into a vampire. An effortless battle, yet the defeated refuses to yield.
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm warning you. No fangs on the train, Robuska.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Also sneaking around. Hearing her name called in that familiar voice, the girl slackens her grip.
Funny. I had intended to ask you the same thing.
It's a cool effect for a light. The yellow beam falls across weary, half-wild faces. No one speaks. Her speed and skill intimidating the onlookers.
No sign of Squad 77. And these people don't look like menace either. Could they be the cargo she was talking about?
Maybe. I feel like they're gonna be a sacrifice for something for the Manus. The other thing with Symbolize that's really interesting is she's such a good unit, but she's free. That's actually incredible. That they would give one of the characters for like the meta team in the whole game away for free. It was a long time ago, so I mean a lot of people might not have her now, but still.
Are they civilians?
She pauses for a moment, then speaks again.
Who brought you on board? The conductress? Think before you answer. I know more than you think. Why are you on this train?
Silence. Aww. They're just scared. Eyes filled with unease and suspicion fix on her. She knows only sincerity will break through the wall between them. Do you have Symbolize Euphoria? No. So if it's crucial, I don't have it. It's true, same with Ulrich. Because I have not played the game mode that's needed to get materials for Euphoria. I only have Sotheby's. I should start working on some of the other ones though, because I know some of them are pretty good.
Just listen, please. I don't work for the Border Patrol, the Army, nor the Railway. If it's war, famine, or death you're running from, well, who could blame you? In times like these, anyone would do the same.
Why is it still... Why is the bot still saying the giveaway? Bro, I got rid of that! I killed it! Why is it still... Hold on. Oh, I see it. I forgot to update the text for the promo one as well. That's my bad. I fixed it. Sorry.
My business here is with a vampire. If you don't have anything to do with one, then your purpose here is of no concern to me.
A vampire?
Now they suddenly talk. All at once, they turn to Rubiska. They're like, that's a vampire.
Huh?
Not me.
Could she mean me? Did you come here looking for me?
I can see what you're all thinking, but it's not her. I thought perhaps it could be hiding in this carriage, but it appears I was wrong.
I still think there's a chance it is Ima. She nods, unsure whether in relief or regret. I still think too the conductors maybe.
So the stories are true.
Corvus.
Good thing we came prepared.
That vampire, it won't find us, will it?
Worried murmurs rippled through the carriage.
Look, I'm willing to
No, it's
help
not your
you,
fault. It's my fault for
but
leaving it there.
only
Thank
if you
goodness
give
I
me
found
some
out.
information about yourselves. After all, trust is a two-way street, right?
I understand.
Yakov surveys the faces, sighing under his breath.
We're refugees. We come from all over. Someone offered us a way out and we took it. It's nothing more than that. We were told to wait near Belgrade station until the train stopped. They said someone would attach this carriage to the rear, and as long as we kept our heads down and stayed quiet, we could make it across the border. As for the conductress, she didn't speak much. She said there'd be people on the other side, people who'd feed us, give us medicine.
Unless she's lying and somehow luring them into something awful.
That's the whole of it.
Which is my fear.
She's taking a huge risk for you. Smuggling you across the border could put her behind bars. She asked for a fair price, I assume.
I'm assuming she's doing it for free. Passengers shake their heads because the actual goal hasn't been shown to us yet.
No, nothing. Only that we keep quiet and never speak a word about it to anyone who doesn't need to know.
Whoa. I never would have figured her for something like that.
Semmelweis is suspicious. Rightfully so.
But that menace insignia. How did she get it? And why did she give it to those soldiers? And I can't forget that the rest of my squad has vanished without a trace.
Semmelweis takes a glance outside. An unyielding screen of white snow. Also, I have a question. Since I've done both now for this game, I know it's been a while. Do you guys prefer my live 2D for this game? I'm rubbing my eye, ignore my loss of tracking. Or do you prefer my 3D for this game where I can talk with my hands a bit? They both have different expressions, so I find sometimes they're both good for different things. She checks her watch.
We'll be reaching the checkpoint any minute now.
The time is short. As if to confirm her calculation, the train begins to slow down.
We're stopping again. What's going on?
Yakov presses close to the door, peeking through the crack. His eyes suddenly brighten.
You're right. It's the border checkpoint. Good news, folks. By tomorrow, we'll be out of the country.
At least we're gonna try. Okay. Let's see. I'm getting into part 12. I mean, so I guess 3 more for today. And then, I was thinking of doing Columbina on Wednesday, but I don't think I can. If we want to finish this, I might have to, because I know Final Fantasy XIV, the event also ends that day. Hold on. Let me double check something while it's not too late, in case I can get an answer on Discord. I think I already double checked, but I gotta check again. I need to know what time I have to do the Final Fantasy XIV event. It was supposed to be today, but because I had to do Nikkei today, it just wasn't possible. Hold on. Okay. Awesome. I just double checked and I should be able to stream Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesday. I have a quick question for this game. For the finale of this event, would you guys have a preference between streaming it earlier in the day or later in the day? I know this one has both a bigger European and Asia audience than some of my other streams, so it's rough. I can stream the finale of this starting at either 3 p.m. EST or I can start it at 8 p.m. EST. What do you think is better? I usually do Final Fantasy XIV late at night, but because that event is short and this one might run longer, I'm kind of thinking I might play Final Fantasy XIV early and do this one later on, but I'm not really sure. This event ends next Tuesday? Yeah, but just to make sure, I want to clear it like as soon as possible. I could potentially clear this on Saturday, which I might end up having to do, but my worry is then if anything comes up, I'm out of time. So yeah. We'll see. For now, we can keep going either way. I want to finish up to the end of 14 today. Is after 14, for anyone who knows, a good time to take a break? Or would it be better to take a break after 13 or 16? Or, sorry, 13 or 15. I'd like to take a break after 14, but if one of the other ones is, like, infinitely better, I will keep that in mind. But for 8, for selfish reasons, I think 8 works better for me as well, but that's just the usual time I do Final Fantasy. That's why I'm a little torn. But it's already not the usual day for that, so it might be easier to swap it around. The train glides into a soft break at the checkpoint. The steel beast breathes out a final belch of dark smoke before it stops. I feel like this game is rather comfy for late night hours. Just where it's such a lurker-friendly game and it's very chill story time, I feel like this is good late night vibes.
The Danube Dawn.
After 14's a great stopping point? Okay, awesome.
Operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways. 12 carriages.
Except there's 13.
Date of arrival, November 30th, 1912. Location, Nika border checkpoint. Persons on board, 250. 50.
A sound grows faint, looping over and over, as if trapped in a prison of the birds. You say reverse and comfy as a pairing. Listen, I really like messed up stuff and horror. That is what is comfy for me. I mean, you guys can vouch. You've seen the type of stuff I like. You've seen my genuine reactions over almost 5 years now. I'm in my element with late night spooky. That's my favorite combination.
Sir?
Especially for the horror event is nice. The conductor steps forward. The soldier's face, pale as moonlight, looks freshly recovered from a long illness.
Oh, just the usual checks. We'll have you on your way shortly. Welcome to Nika checkpoint, conductors.
Pyros, your chief officer. Where is he? I need to see him.
Ma'am, he,
Is he dead? His eyes drift, before finally finding focus.
He's expecting you.
Oh.
Said you'd know where to find him.
That sounds eerie.
Iglika!
Oh, he's on the train!
What a joy to see you both again.
That's a kind of cool scar. Almost looks like a cloud.
How's the trip treating you? All going well?
Also, I don't trust him. At all. I don't know why, I get very bad vibes from him. I've seen him for 2 seconds and I don't like him. An officer strides in, smile warm and practiced. Ooh, that's a word that was used by choice.
Ah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Ima, come. Here, a refugee gave it to me.
Oh, he has a bunch of them too. I wonder if that's where she got them from.
Oh, Uncle Piros. Now I have all 5 of them. Thank you ever so much.
What if it's actually
That's
her
quite
uncle?
all right,
Or if it's like a formality.
Now, you be a good girl for Auntie Glika, and maybe she'll sew your dress for it. Then you can line them all up like one big family.
Emma strokes the wooden doll gently. Piros watches, his expression tired but kind.
You look exhausted.
Maybe I'm too hard on him. Maybe he is trustworthy. We'll see. I might have jumped to conclusions.
Perhaps I am a little worse for wear. Dealing with border patrol is always a pain. You know how it is.
He continues speaking, while his eyes flick suddenly towards the stewardess.
Oh, yes. I just remembered. I still have to clean the windows on the dining car. Thank you again, Uncle Piros.
Ima pockets the toy with understanding, then turns to leave. The door shuts, and the officer's smile turns sour. Oh no, he was putting on a front for Ima!
There are eyes on us, and not just some casual suspicion. I believe they may be professionals.
Maybe they've been smuggling people for a while and people are catching on.
I just received word that 2 of my men were knocked out while on patrol. Somehow, without alerting anyone. Whoever did it was well trained. All that is to say, someone's sniffing us out, my friend.
That's unsettling. I still think she's a vampire, though.
To rule out any threat, I need to verify every passenger on board. Carriage by carriage. I am fully within my authority to stop this train at any time to conduct an investigation.
What's wrong? I know that look. You know who's behind this, don't you?
I'll handle it.
The St. Pavlov Foundation. You heard of them?
So he might be with the Manus then. If he immediately knows who the Foundation is and treats them like an enemy. That's not good! He wastes no time.
Oh, Iglika. You've met them already, haven't you? They're on your train as we speak.
He knows!
How else could my men have been ambushed in such an isolated location? You're harboring a snake, my friend.
So
Never you
those
know.
were his men that got civilized!
She's not after the cargo. As for the assault, I will handle it. I won't allow anything to jeopardize the mission. This train must reach Budapest.
She dismisses his concern with a sharp wave. You know that type noise? I remember seeing a clip once where Bae did that and like the JP fans went absolutely crazy. Because apparently, I guess in Japanese, that's like the equivalent of saying fuck you. So all these times, Bae did it on stream out of habit. The JP viewers were like, whoa! And that makes me laugh really hard. Cultural differences. Sometimes they get you real good.
I'll never forget the day you stood up for me. It's thanks to you that they even allowed me to stay with the guerrilla unit.
The officer narrows his eyes, mind slipping back to a faraway summer.
Things were simpler back then. All we cared about was the cause, about unity, and the Thracian Liberation Front. Fighting for a world where, regardless of race or bloodline, we'd all live as one great family.
Which is ideal in theory, but why does it sound like his method to get there is violence?
We crossed forests trudged through the snow over the mountains, and turned the
I don't know
enemy
anything about any of the
supply
groups he
lines to
mentioned, if they were
dust.
real or not, but
We
slight
scared
concern.
those cavalry men half to death. And when night fell, we'd gather around the fire, break bread, clean our sights, and sing those songs of war and liberation, like brothers and sisters. You remember, don't you, Iglika?
It was a good life.
What a shame that not everyone shared our vision. Betrayal, bloodshed, comrades parting ways. We went through all of it together. In the end, even we chose to walk away. And now, after all these years, I have a second chance to fight for what we believe in. The Danube Dawn.
I'm not sure where he's going with this. His voice softens as he leans against the window. As he turns, the scar at his temple shows raw and red, like burnt vines.
I've always felt we were kindred minds, you and I.
He's not opening his eyes on purpose. I wonder if they're red. And the game doesn't want us to see that yet.
I trusted you then, and I trust you now. I won't take any action against the Foundation.
He pauses.
On two conditions. First, the train mustn't leave until morning. We need it here long enough to go through some procedures and put together a justifiable account of the assault.
Procedures? You mean...
I'm getting there. Second, I need to conduct a full search of the train.
Oh. Same old talk. Stops. Papers. Inspections. Never ends.
The train's already been searched. You'd only raise more concern with the passengers. I can provide you the passenger list if you must check.
She's trying to hide the extra car. Even from him, it seems, maybe. Well, no, because if he was there when it was added, that's not the case. Kirill shakes his head.
Believe me, my people don't enjoy this any more than yours do. But word has gotten out. It's only a matter of time until people start asking questions about the attack. Besides, better that I do it, rather than getting the government or the company involved. We wouldn't want their prying eyes looking any closer now, would we?
I don't trust him at all. My trust in this man, based on how he talks to Ima versus based on how he talked to Corvus, like, did a 180. This point is made. The conductress carefully chooses her next words.
One of my crew members will be with you at all times. And tell your men to stay clear of the cargo. As for the time we're losing, I need compensation. Food, medicine, and priority clearance when we reach Budapest. The paperwork there is cumbersome, and each minute the train is stopped risks our cargo being exposed. It's give and take.
He knows what the cargo is.
Do we have a deal?
So that's not a problem with him inspecting it. His expression blanks, then yields a faint resignation.
Iglika. I know you wouldn't make this easy. You never do.
Ooh, he sounds mad.
This is a fair negotiation, Pyros. For both of us. We both have responsibilities to attend to, yes?
That was a tense scene. For lack of another word. The door creaks open. The conductress leads, her steps firm, face lightened by unusual ease. Pyros follows, neither angry nor content.
Finally. Is everything all right? That was a long talk.
Of course, sweetheart. I got a little carried away talking about the good old days.
What a liar!
I should know better than to challenge your boss at the bargaining table.
He mutters complaints, then bends low, voice dropping.
Listen, I'm sorry we haven't had the chance to talk. There's a lot on my plate right now. But when I'm done, I have another gift for you.
Another? But Uncle Piros, my closet is already bursting.
Oh yeah, he's the one that bought her all those outfits! I forgot about that! He's the one that dresses her up.
This one's a secret. You'll see soon enough.
Kinda concerned about what this gift is. I don't know why, I just have slight bad vibes. With a wink and a lazy stretch, he trails after the conductress, out of sight. Something's giving me the yikes right now. It's hard to place, but I feel like there's a yikes hiding in plain sight right now that once I realize it is gonna make me go like, oh, really big. Echoes of the past. Recalling the past is the simplest way to hurt yourself, so I never do. This sounds like someone with a lot of trauma. So, where are you from? I can't do accents, I'm sorry! Trying to gather some basic information on the new recruits. Just curious. We've been with the gorillas for some time now. Well, to answer your question, I suppose I forgot. Or perhaps I never knew. I've been a wanderer ever since I can remember. That's when I heard a song drifting on the wind. It guided me here. I don't know where my home is either, but I've always wanted to find one. Or create one. So, this gorilla band's the home you're trying to build? Yes. The gorillas welcome anyone who longs for a place to return to. Just like they welcomed you. Hello, Dojinko! I see. What? In hope we stand as one. Isn't that the Liberation Front's goal? Iglika, this will be our vision. You brought me into this home. And here, every part of me has been embraced by sinuses! Okay. We have to live on, together as one. We have to keep fighting, together as one. I kind of like this weird dance between the two of them, though. It's fun to watch. End of dialogue. No. That was a little unsettling deep down. Ooh! We're getting to one of the repeating battles. This should be a good one then. I think it's the first repeater in this event, if I remember right. The was that say non-refugees? Outside the carriage comes heavy footsteps, followed by a wave of restless complaints.
You hear that? Boots. Sounds like soldiers.
Could it be Piros again?
Yep.
Piros?
An army officer. He's working with the conductors to get us out of here.
A new name. A new problem. Non-returnees! Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what do you mean non-refugees? Are they actually evil? Semmelweis frowns.
Come on, Norbuska. Time to go.
Huh? Oh, right! I'm supposed to be in Ima's cabin. I better not be seen here.
Well, wait! Miss Robuska!
Just about to leave, she turns back to face the boy.
Thank you for protecting us. I hope I can be brave like you when I grow up. You're a good vampire.
She can't help but smile as she leans down to pat his head.
And you're a good boy, Ivanushka.
Cute.
Now listen. this good vampire has to go up front for a bit. But I'll be back soon with news from the other carriages. No one will hurt you. You got that? Not while I'm around. Here. Pinky promise.
She reaches out her right hand to Ivanushka, hooking her pinky. So, Ivanushka lifts his good hand, pinky finger, locking with hers. The promise is sealed.
I'll be waiting for you. You promised, so come back soon, Robusta.
That's a death flag!
Don't worry, I will. Look, I'll take this.
She picks up the wooden stake at her feet and gives it a little shake.
As a token of our promise. So you better hold the fort for me until I bring it back, alright?
Just brings the thing that can kill her and casually carries it on her person. That sounds like a bad idea. Just a little bit.
Ladies and
What
gentlemen,
if she trips and falls on the
bear
stake?
with us while we conduct a routine check.
Are you going to take us too? Like you did with Robusta?
Oh no!
You give her back right now, Earl. I'll lie down right here. I'll be an immovable object.
Little William, no one cares! The boy flings himself to the ground, clenching his pudgy fists like a martyr ready to face his fate. It's his final card to play, a tactic that has worked on adults before. How? And one that he's counting on to work now. Most adults are spineless.
If you are set on being unmovable, I'd be happy to stitch you into the carpet.
I think she would do it too. He swallows hard.
I'm not moving. Not until Robusta's back.
Another search. Again?
She knows something's up.
I suppose you can never be too sure whether someone's transformed into a beast over lunchtime.
I wonder if that means something.
We're ever so sorry for the inconvenience, but this is for your safety. We just have to check whether...
Oh,
True
I
William
think something to
Snorlaxing it
check
up.
too, young lady. Namely, whether anyone on this crew actually has a brain knocking around in their head.
I forgot Sonia existed. Shut up, Sonia!
You say this is for our safety, but all you've done is stir up chaos. You ought to be ashamed.
Carriage is in chaos. People leave their seats, crowding and shouting. The tension seems about to erupt into fresh turmoil. What a punching sound.
That's quite enough commotion, everyone.
The officer slides his pistol back into his belt, as if it were nothing more than a pen. Just a tool. He's scary! In the uneasy silence, another sound breaks through. The sick guy! The guy that was dying! A slow, irregular churning, like the rumbling stomach of some terrible creature. The noise dips, then rises again into a cat-like whimper. Crying sound. All eyes turn toward the pale-faced gentleman in the corner.
What are you all staring for? That wasn't me.
Footsteps echo. Semmelweis strides through the gathered people at a quick pace, with Rubushka trailing close behind.
What are you two doing here?
Please, allow me through. There's something wrong.
She moves as she speaks, grabbing Arbuthnot's wrist and yanking it away.
Watch it! I told you it weren't me!
She shoves him aside and looks at the slumped stranger hiding behind him.
Who are you? I didn't see you during the registration. Can you speak, sir?
infection. That's why he was sick. The passenger can hardly lift his face to meet hers. But Rubuska didn't do it. His face is chalk white. Red streaks score outward from his pupils. Then he opens his mouth, revealing a thick, black sea of blood swirling inside. That's a man's shit. Oh! The poor voice actor. He collapses, choking on the blood, gurgling as he swallows it back down. The investigator kneels and pries open his eyelids.
An infected?
Give him an ibuprofen. I think he's beyond ibuprofen. I was right about the infected, though.
But this looks nothing like the usual symptoms.
It must be like a Manus mutation.
Hold on. Would anyone care to explain this? What is infected? Infected by what?
A pinch of cold, a dash of salmonella, and a spoonful of tuberculosis. What do you think? He's been bitten by a vampire.
Vampire!
Poor Rubuska! She's like, I didn't do it! Overwhelmed with shock, the passenger faints.
My goodness! A vampire? On this train? I figured those were just old stories.
Oh dear. Looks like we've got an unwelcome guest aboard. Iglika, did that strange girl do this?
No! I wonder if he did just to frame her even. I doubt it though. He's not in the back yet, so it must be someone else. He looks toward Rubuska.
I overheard the children talking about some shadowless vampire boss.
Oh my! I thought it was just a silly game.
Everyone turns to Rubuska in a convicting silence. Without her hat, there's no hiding those ruby eyes. Their fears find a cause.
I knew there was something wrong with her the moment she came on board. All that shouting and running about.
And look, she's awfully pale too. No, it wasn't me.
This isn't a courtroom. There's no use pleading your case. You're going to have to leave the train. After all, we can't have a vampire wandering free on the train full of ordinary people now, can we? You'll have to find your next bite elsewhere, kid.
You met with a VA for Leonardo da Vinci? He told you to keep playing this game since he's in this game? Nice! Hero signals to his men. Did you bring up the game to him, or did he bring it up?
Yes, sir.
Heavy boots stomp closer as two soldiers seize Rubuska by the arms.
Don't touch me! Let me go! You've got it all wrong!
She said don't touch her!
Oh, poor William! In the next instant, several children rush from the crowd, tugging at the soldiers and shouting.
Please, sir, please listen. Maybe it's a mistake.
Hey, back off! Whose kids are these? They're interfering with the military operation.
One soldier raises his rifle in an irritation.
They're with me. For crying out loud, you two, come back here.
Annabelle! This is grown-up stuff, okay? You've got to stay out of it.
He brought it up. Nice! And wasn't he from the Assassin's Creed collab? That's interesting. And that's so cute, having a bigger VA bring up a small game like this. That is so wholesome. That makes me happy. I guess he really enjoyed working on it. The children don't budge. Annabelle clutches a coat hem, looking up at Rubuska in a panic. In all the chaos, hers is the only face, sharp and clear.
Run, boss.
Oh no!
Run. Buska.
I feel like these events would make such good movies. The air reeks of gunpowder. No one is hurt, but a jagged dent scars the ceiling.
Last warning. Where are your parents?
Oh no. In the chaos, a small figure breaks free and hurls herself at the soldier.
No, boss, Babushka.
Did she just infect a soldier? Babushka locks onto his arm, her fangs sinking deep into his skin, sucking as if to drain every drop from him. Oh god. She's gone feral!
Put it down!
They've all described Bluepock as being very pleasant to work with. That makes me so happy! I'm glad they're pleasant to work with. I love to hear that. I mean, they do such a fantastic job with it. I would assume people like to work there. Alright. So after 14, you guys said is a good place to end for today. So that was 13. Oh wait, this is still the battle. Okay. I guess we have the battle and then we have 14. I'm gonna take a washroom break before we do the battle though, okay? I'm gonna refill my drink one more time and run to the washroom, and then we'll wrap up for today on the end of the next part. We'll finish it on either Wednesday, sometime between Wednesday and Saturday. I'm not 100% sure of the exact date yet. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
And curse is gonna come out of this now.
You're welcome.
No, you're not.
Shut! Okay, we're back. Let's go through the rest of it and then wrap up for the day, I guess. Because of what fucking game we're playing. For a second, I did a double take hearing that. I was like, excuse me? What the fuck? Why do I still hear myself? Why? 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 Why do I still hear myself? Who made this? Who made this? Why does this game exist? BRB screen was the whole screen muted? Diabolic Lovers was gonna get me canceled on the internet. What the hell? I'm gonna go back there. Hold on. Are you sure it's a 10 out of 10 stream game? You just fucking whip this guy? Well, you... Panty is squishing the tights. So somehow, most of the panties are under the tights. But the band is somehow over the tights! Bro. It doesn't! Okay. I don't know what happened there. I think there was a glitch. Because it was actually like, the source was not showing up where it was supposed to be. And it was showing up where it wasn't supposed to be. So I think some like weird YouTube glitch thing was going on. I don't know what exactly. Something anyway.
I hate gunshots. My ears. Right. Time to run. As far as my legs will carry me.
I like how they voice these now.
Wait. No. I shouldn't. Sorry, Mama.
Aw, I'm proud of her.
Not running again.
Something seriously wrong with her.
Sensing their thoughts.
Agreed.
Just another shift.
That was certainly a choice. Become clear.
Our blood will burn. Not doubled now. Was I doubled? Man, everything was crazy. This one shouldn't be more difficult now. This one isn't like the final boss or anything. It's just a very simple battle. A very simple battle. I didn't read the instructions though, but maybe I should have because I'm not doing any damage. Oh, camouflage. Okay.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Agreed.
Well, combo. Listen to this.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Ooh, her ult is so cool.
Trust me, it won't hurt. Face the truth.
So what? I haven't read too much about the skills. Does her ult just like super heal us or something? Because I've noticed her HP is much better as soon as she's up there. I should read the ult skills at least.
Sensing their thoughts.
One target buff. Self-channel. Okay.
Feel like me.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Listen to this.
I probably won't even need all these anyway.
Now, give us a big smile.
I love her ult so much. Ah! Hold on, shit. Sorry, I thought I was...
Yeah. vampires don't just thirst for
I
blood.
thought this
we
was
crave
like
victory too.
Sorry. I didn't even get to watch the rest of her ult. I saw like 1 second and then I had to like disassociate. Sorry, I still don't want to go into too much detail. Just health issue that keeps getting kind of worse has been popping up at random times. Instead of necessarily in windows where I know it's bad, like once in a while, just out of nowhere. It's like, stabby pain to the point I'm like, am I dying for like 10 seconds? I'm not. It just scares the hell out of me when it happens. And for a sec, it was really bad. Okay, let's keep going. I'm okay though. I'll probably get to see it properly in like the final battle, where I have to put more effort in. But see, amid the mimic room, a crawling shape intrude. Blood-red thing that rides from out the scenic solitude. It rides. Mortal pain, Edgar Allan Poe. A conqueror worm. Interesting.
Damn vampire!
A soldier hurls the girl aside, his hand marked with 2 clear bite wounds. She bares her teeth, fangs dripping red.
Look who's going to be a damn vampire now. Guess I'll have a little company in that cell.
Dang! Unless he just dies.
Bloody hell!
That's not the good way to win over the passengers, though. She's gonna traumatize them.
Infested with vampires before long.
The Conqueror Worm is a messed up story. I've never read it. Would I like it? The gathered people form a ring around the soldier and the girl. The children are pulled close by Dorothy. To be fair, he had that coming. Heat surges through her body, her heart pounding faster and faster. She locks on him. Yes, any second now, he will pale and collapse. His veins will branch like spring twigs, crawling into his eyes and mouth, then spray jets of blood like a fountain. And nothing happens. Maybe if they're already involved in the madness, they have immunity.
I didn't feel a thing, you little brat.
The soldier raises his hand to strike her, but his wrist is seized. A cold voice cuts in. I bet it's Corvus.
Enough. Pyros, this was not part of our deal. Discipline your men, or I will.
Telltale Heart is your favorite by Poe? I don't think I've actually read any. I'm familiar with like the concept of a few, but I don't think I've read anything by Poe. It's about how death comes to us all. Those kind of things tend to leave me feeling very unsettled. I love reading about stuff where fictional people suffer and die. That's like the best ever, but I do not like remembering that I also died. No thanks. Corvus lets go, annoyance flickering across her face.
Easy now. This fellow's just a little on edge. I'll see to it that he learns his lesson, I assure you. But for now, we seem to have a far more intriguing problem.
He steps forward, unhurried, stopping before Rubuska, sneering down at her.
Why hasn't he? He should have turned by now. I bit him. Tasted his blood.
They don't all turn,
How
though.
adorable. Still living in your fairy tale world, are we, little lady?
He crouches, studying her crimson eyes.
Tell me, why would you pretend to be a vampire?
I also kind of wonder, though, if she could be pretending. Like, maybe she's just an arcanist with some sort of skill or something. Like, maybe she's, no, because necrologist exists. She's probably not a necromancer. Her lips tremble. Suddenly she feels cold. Like, I genuinely think she might believe she's a vampire, but she's not, maybe.
I'm not pretending. I am.
Come now. Those
Yeah, it has
little
a
tricks.
93% mortality rate.
Red eyes, no shadow. Very clever. Quite the flair for theatrics, in fact. But I've come face to face with real monsters, little lady. And you're not one of them. You may be human or arcanist. But a vampire? Oh, not a chance.
What? I don't understand what you're saying.
Either that or there's multiple, like, types of vampires. Like, some of them have common ways that they can live with humanity pretty easily, and then there's ones that are, like, monstrous. Rubiska tries to shrink away, but her shadow, beneath her quaking feet, betrays her.
Look, her shadow. It's moving.
She has a shadow now! Or maybe one of them has an arcana skill that can, like, take away the ability of a beyond or steal it, or something. I wonder if she didn't even have a shadow before, and someone's faking this to confuse the hell out of her. The shadow grows and warps, then retreats again into a modest, ordinary shape. Maybe she's been able to control her shadow the whole time, and that's why she can pretend to be a vampire, because she can hide it. She looks at those around her, finding suspicion, distance, pity. Emotions that weave into a suffocating trap.
Boss. No, I'm telling the truth.
The words tumble out quick and desperate.
I am the youngest descendant of Dracula himself, daughter of Arnold VI, the greatest night ruler of our time. Together we defeated Conrad the Wicked and his monster of a son, and then...
Maybe her ability has something to do with trying to, like, convince people.
Our home, and only I survived. Me, Rubuska, the vampire. The shadowless, the unbleeding, the unwoundable.
Her eyes shine with madness, cheeks flushed rose red by fevered
I crawled
daydreams.
over mountains of corpses, waded through rivers of blood, ran between fire and screaming shells. Everything and everyone's gone except me. I lived.
Maybe she's pretending to cope with her guilt.
I carry the strength of my father, mother, sisters, and brothers. Their blood runs through my veins.
Oh. She falters, panting.
I'm the powerful, deathless vampire Rufus.
If she's not actually a vampire, that could be why she called herself one, because it's kind of like, as family, she's the only one that carries their blood onwards. And it's kind of her way of coping. She doesn't feel like she deserved to live. She could still be a vampire, but I don't know. Her legs give way, body crumpling like her bones are gone. The officer lowers his rifle, but without expression, hauls her up by the arm, and drags her aside. Personally, my guess is if she's not a vampire, I still think Corvus could be, potentially. Although I don't see Corvus biting a passenger, so it might not be that simple either. Because I think if Corvus is a vampire and picked up on her not being one earlier, she could have arcane skills that are similar or something.
Unbelievable. She sure knows how to give a speech. Bring
Also,
her
don't
to the
confirm or
warehouse of
deny
the
until I
station.
finish, please.
Keep her in a separate room.
Hello, Willie Shakespeare. The unconscious vampire is thrown over a soldier's shoulder. That's so hard to say. A soldier's shoulder and carried off.
This is too far, Pyros. She is not a vampire.
No, but she pretended to be one, didn't she? And she obstructed my man's duties. Besides...
He looks over the passengers who fainted on the floor, his voice rising.
With an infected on board, we can't take any chances. Until we're sure there aren't more of them, the train will have to be kept under quarantine.
But there actually is a vampire on board. It just wasn't her.
This is my train. We will handle this my way. We must reach Budapest on schedule. We don't have time for this.
So, you'll handle it, will you? After letting a vampire slip right under your nose and still having no clue where it is?
Hero shrugs towards the whispering passengers, glancing toward the conductors with doubt.
This is utterly unacceptable. To have all these delays and let a vampire on board of all things.
Maybe it'd be better if the army just took over. At least they seem to know what they're doing.
Damn.
Need I say more?
He motions to his waiting troops. Soldiers march in, quickly filling the carriage.
Listen up, everyone. My men will escort you to a safe location shortly. Just stay seated for now and remain calm. So long as you cooperate, I promise everything will be fine.
So this is your plan? To turn my passengers against me and seize control of the train?
It seems that way. I wouldn't even doubt if he brought the vampire on board. And he's using it to, like, stop them.
Why? What's in it for you?
Come now, Iglika. I'm only doing my duty. You should know that after all these years.
As more soldiers press in, he murmurs instructions and flips through the passenger list.
Let's see. Nikola, Alexander, Jovan, you three, come with me. As for the rest of you, well, I suggest you stay put.
Well,
Any
he's a
risky
vampire? I
or
was wondering
dangerous
that too at
behavior
one point.
will be dealt with accordingly.
But I can't see him having had an opportunity to interact with that man unless he was a plant. Semmelweis keeps her eyes trained on the armed men, but maintains a low profile.
Something's not right. If that man truly is infected, his symptoms developed much quicker than any
It's
case
not a
I've ever
vampire!
heard of.
They're faking it! Or it is a... We know there's a Manus mutation, so it's probably actually... It is, but it's the mutation. She opens her palm, staring at the dull badge etched with the mark of Manus Vindictae.
But he also made a fair point. With all these civilians in a confined space, if another infected shows up, it'll be a massacre.
Yeah.
Is this what you wanted, Manus Vindictae?
Dang. That's a heavy spot to leave it. It does feel very cliffhangery though. And then we can binge through the rest of it, I guess, when we come back, if that feels like a good cliffhanger. We got through it a bit quicker than I expected today. That's nice. I don't want to be up too late because I'm trying to get a habit of sleeping a bit earlier. Not too much, just a couple hours. A couple hours makes it a lot easier so that if I have to wake up for like anything important in the morning, I don't wish I was dead when I wake up. That was fascinating. I do kind of feel excited for when we get to the end of it though, because yeah, there's only 6 days left and a couple hours. I'm excited to see how messed up it is in the final part, because hold on. of people, I don't want to know the context, of course, but I've heard a lot of people say that this event has one of the most messed up things that Bluepock has ever written in like their entire game so far. And I don't think that would just be the war stuff, although it could have been. But I feel like there's probably something like absolute batshit near the end that I haven't seen coming. That's probably gonna, you know, it's a slow burn. We're just getting into the last third, so the slow burn's gonna burn. And I'm excited! Yeah. That's a pretty quick story later on. I mean, the rest of it I would imagine is kind of probably long where we're getting into the big finale parts, unless they move very quickly. Either way, let me look at my calendar, see if I can get an estimate of when we can finish. Still have 6 chapters to go? I thought it was 6. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Isn't it 7? If there's 21 of them? It should be 7 more. Let me see. Hold on. 3.0's pacing is faster than previous versions. Things pick up rather quickly. I mean, I disagree. Maybe this writing is just so good that it feels faster, because when I looked this up without commentary, it said 5.5 hours. And I think that has to be split into 3 streams for my own well-being. I could have potentially powered it in 2 really long ones, but I think it's more enjoyable if we do it in 3. It takes more time if I do it in 3, though. Let me see. I think finishing it on Wednesday might be good. So that we don't have to wait too long. Maybe start around the same time. That's the thing, yeah, the last war event had implications a character unknowingly killed her friend who was trapped in a mirror. It also had a hotel that was a baby that ate people? There's a lot. There's a lot in this game. Hold on, I do want to do a member stream on Friday. I'm not sure what yet. Maybe testing drawing? Or I can use drawing on Saturday and experiment with the drawing and other stuff stream idea. What I have is an idea. If we do drawing streams and watching trailers, I'm debating maybe making a YouTube playlist. And I'll do a countdown when I hit play. And we can have it playing in the background while I draw. The YouTube playlist, the audio and the video will come through on the Twitch side. But on the YouTube archive side, if I have the internet to split them up, on the YouTube side, there'll just be BGM. There won't be anything that I can't archive. So, I'm thinking that might be a compromise. I might also do a day on Saturday where we just go through some of the best gaming trailers and videos that were dropped while I was away, because I know it's been a very long time since I've been able to do one of those streams. I really do want to practice drawing more as well, though, so I don't 100% know if I'm going back to those. I also was getting a little bit stressed sometimes about not being able to watch all of the videos that were dropped. And it was supposed to be a fun thing that was helpful for everyone, but then I feel like when I miss a week or whatever, it ends up being a bit stressful for me, and then other people are worried because I didn't get to a certain video, and catching up is really hard. I don't necessarily want to drop the idea, but I might want to try to workshop it a bit, if that makes sense, to make it a little more feasible. And if we did a YouTube playlist, that way, it should be safer, and then people can share other stuff, like even anime music or whatever, possibly. Yeah. And I do plan on pulling for the limited, but I'm hoping I'll be okay with all the free pulls and stuff. Let me see. But yeah, for the member stream, I'm not really sure. I really still want to do that VR chat concert. I've been having trouble getting it working. I wonder if I can kick my butt and try that a bit more. At least to get it working. I do plan as well, probably on Thursday, but maybe tomorrow, depending how early I can wake up. Set up another member music share because I need to do more work on my taxes. Even though I'd rather not. And I might as well do a music share because it seems to help me focus and you guys enjoy it as well. So yeah. Anyway. I have to wrap up for today, I think. Don't forget, if you're interested in the game that I just promoted, it is an edoge. And I found out it is uncensored, but it doesn't have the stuff in the 18+ patch. So it's like uncensored in the sense that it's exactly the same as the base Steam version. If you're looking for a Fantasy Tavern Sextet Trilogy, $35! And you have spicy art cards as well, if you're interested in looking at it. Yeah, taxes are important. I really need to take care of that and some other stuff. I was hoping to get it done over my break, but unfortunately, I had a really hard time with my health over the break. So I kind of feel like I'm resting more now than I did on my break in terms of mentally. But that's okay. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the horror train event so far. We'll wrap it up on probably Wednesday. I need time for Columbina pulls as well. If we do those, we can do them on Saturday. Maybe instead of playing Genshin, we can pull for Columbina in like the drawing stuff stream. Or we can pull for her. I don't know. I might end up pulling for her Wednesday. But I feel like it might be better to combine it with the drawing stream. Because you guys don't really want to watch me play Genshin. I know that because I tried it. So, you can watch the polls and then we move on to drawing or something. You can even draw Columbina maybe. You know what we should draw? Label. We should draw a label. I actually wanted to try catching up in reverse, like, before, at least one chapter before Limbus anniversary at the end of February, at least chapter 7, but now I'm not sure, because I forgot about Code Vein! But I also know Code Vein's expensive, so I might end up forsaking Code Vein. And instead going hard on the catch-up, I don't know, we'll see. I really want to knock out chapter 7 at some point, so at least the big one's out of the way. I feel like chapter 6 onwards, a lot of them can be done in 3 or 4 streams, but I feel like chapter 7's gonna be 4 to 6, which is why it's felt very daunting. So we'll see. But I've also heard chapter 7 is very good. So that's exciting. I did see Silver Palace. I was rejected from their beta. Silver Palace kind of feels like if you take Reverse 1999 and make it 3D. I do want to play it. At least give it a try. I don't know if it's going to be my type of gameplay, but I really enjoy the aesthetic and the music and the world building. I'm not so much into action gacha though. I like action games on console where I can play it and beat it for good. I don't really want action games that come out with new content all the time. I prefer stuff like Stellar Blade or Ninja Gaiden. I do like Zenless, but the aesthetic is so fun and the EPs are so fun that it kind of keeps me interested. But stuff like Wuwa or like Punishing Grey Raven or anything, it doesn't appeal to me as much as stuff like this where I can just click through the story. That's kind of what I want out of these. It's just like a book where I get a new one every month or so. And I like that. Yeah. Anyway. I think we're gonna have to wrap up for now. If you like the stream, please consider giving it a like and coming back and giving the VOD a comment. It really helps to promote the channel and stuff if you want to see more Reverse. I know it's one of my lower performers, so the best thing If you want to see more of it, the best way we can make that happen is to get the word out there and help the reverse community find the streams. Regulus VA is everywhere. She's so good. She deserves it. Let me draw my links real quick. Hold on. Also, Blake, thank you for dropping them. Let me see. Haha, beat you to YouTube. Let me see. Yeah, my brain is kind of broken. It's a Monday. Anyway, it's nice to be back to this game. It's very comfy, relaxing for me. I really enjoy it. Not a lot of content creators play it, so it makes me happy that I can still try somewhat. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna find some people to raid. Yeah. I'm having admittedly chamomile tea right now because I wanted to sleep a bit early. I found out that I can have chamomile tea within 3 hours of sleeping. I kind of have to have it around 2 hours before sleeping though. It's a little bit better than just water and it helps me sleep as well. So it's been nice. So yeah. It does make my brain shut off a bit though. Also, Sybil, thanks for sticking around. I will see you guys hopefully on Wednesday. And yeah. I don't... Oh yeah. It's halfway through the month. I really want to start planning my Christmas concert a bit so I can get a couple songs done every month and never run into the same issue as last year again. I gotta start getting moving with that, I think. I was gonna say I don't think I have any big projects in the works right now, which is nice, but I need to get one in the works. Cause it's only 1 month or so until my 5th anniversary. I don't really have anything planned for that. I gotta try to figure that out. Every year I end up having nothing for my birthday or anniversary. I don't know what to do. Everyone always does the standard. It's like concert, but I do those all the time, so it's not special. Or new model, but that's not something I can just pull out of my butt. So, I don't know. I have to think of something. Anyway. I have something I'm hoping I can announce later in the week that I want to do, but I have to pitch it to I have to pitch it to my underlings first. And it should be fine. I just basically more than anything want a second opinion to know if it's a bad idea. No fate! But yeah, the 55555. I want to try to. I don't want to combine it with anniversary. I want to try to, pitch something. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do my best to keep going. Try to keep starting the year strong and healthy. Well, healthy is healthier. I'm doing my best this year to learn what my new limits are, because I don't. How do I word this? I've talked about it a little bit on stream before. I still don't want to go into detail, but I don't think my limits are what they used to be. And I'm the type of person that always pushes myself to my limit, which is fine. I've always been that kind of person. It sounds unsustainable, but I literally mean since I was in like grade 1, I would always push myself to my limits. It's fine. But the problem is right now I don't know what that limit is. And I keep overdoing it because I don't know where that limit lies. Because my limits are no longer my limits. And it's weird. And it's kind of unpredictable, I guess, what my limits are. So it's kind of how do I figure out how to navigate that, if it makes sense. And beating myself up less if I reach the limit sooner than expected. But yeah, I just have to figure it out. But for now, we finished this. It's not aging. it's complicated. It's not from aging though. It's just the best way I can word it is that there's an issue that I know is an issue. And it's not gonna kill me, so don't think it's gonna kill me. That I've been kind of ignoring because it's really hard to do anything about and no one believes you and treats you like you're an idiot. And when I say that, I don't mean my underlings or anything. I literally mean doctors. And I can't ignore it anymore. So it's kind of like, instead of an uphill battle, it kind of feels like climbing a cliff. But the good thing is, I've streamed in some pretty abysmal states before, so I'm not going anywhere or anything. And it doesn't hurt my streaming stamina necessarily. There are times it does. But, it more so hurts my off-stream stamina. Because the stream adrenaline can, like, sometimes carry me through a little bit, even if I'm super out of it, but, for getting stuff done when I don't have that stream adrenaline is near impossible. Even if it's stuff I love doing anything is near impossible. But not all the time. Most of the time, it's not relevant, but I can't. I mean, you guys heard me scream earlier. When it crooked up for a sec there. So I just have to figure it out. It's a me battle. And I didn't talk about it before, and I still am not sharing more than I'm sharing. Just enough so that people can understand I'm trying my best, if that makes sense. I don't want it to be what defines me or anything, so that's kind of as far as I go with it. But yeah. That being said, I think we're good for today. I'll keep an eye out and see if we get any good Reverse 1999 merch, though. I have my eyes on some. If you see any good stuff, too, feel free to put it in the Discord. I can always try to suggest it or see if we can get it. Especially if you find anything that's not available to buy globally. Because I know they have a global merch store, but I think they also have a China merch store. If you see anything really good, feel free to suggest it in the Discord. I can try to ask about it. I can't make any promises, but I can try if it's official and licensed. Yeah, I'm gonna find some people to raid and disappear for now, and then we'll finish the spooky train event on hopefully Wednesday. I will go. I'm having trouble wrapping up because it feels so early for some reason. It's like, it's not as late as I often end on Mondays. It feels like a crime. I should take that as a chance to get an early start tomorrow. Instead of just be like, I'm gonna yap for 2 hours. Even though it's kind of tempting. I should get some stuff done and go to sleep. Thank you guys for the stream! Sorry for like the downer vent at the end. It's one of those things where like, I feel very guilty about not being stronger sometimes, and I guess talking about it a bit helps because then I see that everyone's not mad at me, and that's useful. I've talked to Civil a bit about it before. Obviously, don't share any details, but you can vouch I'm not dying. But I think you've also seen me one of the days where I like started to decline. It wasn't too bad actually. I'd say I was still at like 90%. When I started declining when I was hanging out with you, it got a lot worse the next day. I will see you. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Let me make sure I'm ready to wrap up. Okay. Bye bye. Okay. I always have to clarify that I'm not dying, because I know how, especially with VTubers, people like to take things out of context and run around and say things, and if I'm like, guys, I have a health issue, then the next thing I know, I'm gonna wake up and I'm viral on Twitter and everyone's like, Pam has cancer! And I'm like, no! see. I don't think anyone would be playing this, but I'll check in case. Hakuya's playing it. I can raid Hakuya. Okay. On Twitch, we're gonna raid Hakuya, who is playing Reverse 1999. And then on YouTube, we'll see where we want to go. Hold on. I think he's behind where we are as well. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think he's done the event almost. I think it's actually way ahead of me, so I'm gonna pause so I don't have any spoilers. Let me see. Let me see. Pam doesn't have cancer. Correct! I do not! I've been through an experience before where I thought I did, though. It was very scary. I had to go through like 6 months of testing. And they're like, yeah, we think you have it. And I was like, oh no. And then eventually, luckily, I found out I didn't. But it was so scary, man. This is Hakuya! Hakuya's playing Reverse 1999. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird. And then we'll see where we can go on YouTube, okay? Alright, give me a sec. It took 6 months to figure it out. It did, yeah. Because all the biopsies and stuff were like inconclusive. They showed signs, but not confirmed 100%. It was weird. Alright, let me see where we can go on YouTube. I think I think, of course, you're on both as well, but I think Hakuya's on both, but I like to try to raid 2 different people if I can, just because then I can, you know, spread the support around in as many directions as I can, because I already can't raid everybody, and I wish I could raid everybody, but if he's the only one playing it on YouTube, I might go there, unless there's any like really special events or something on the YouTube side that I might want to go to. We'll see. I keep seeing everyone playing that Terms and Conditions game. I could also potentially do that on Saturday if you guys want to see the Terms and Conditions game, but it might not be relevant by then. I have so many other things I could play too, but it also looks kind of fun. Let me see. Let me check this one and see if it's a good time to raid. Yes, please? Oh no. We can see then. If you guys want me to play it on Saturday, it might come at the cost of doing the reaction stream though. It might be one or the other. Unless the game is very, very short. If it's gonna be one or the other, what are you thinking, Josh? Well, what do you think would be a more fun stream for you guys as viewers? Because it sounds like you're familiar with it. We can read Sky Senryu's birthday hangout, I think. Let's read. Sorry, wrong name. Sky Sunfort. We can read Sky Sunfort's birthday hangout stream. You can go hang out and have a good time over there. And help her celebrate her birthday. Terms and conditions, no doubt. Okay. I will write that down for Saturday for now then and consider. We can always maybe do Columbina polls during Final Fantasy XIV or something just to make sure we get her. Okay. Let's go.